approach altimeter 3005. Approach information Romeo, carrying above level altimeter 3005. Keeping you wide for multiple aircraft in the vicinity of Clark County, so I'm going to get sight. 37, car going down, 35 left. Is that upstairs this time? Photo case copy, anything when it came to the IMR on the ground, on the 6 mile per hour. 502, 375, 74, 9er, 9er.
Good morning, everybody. Good to have each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. My goodness, what a roller coaster of an evening yesterday. So glad it worked out, my goodness. After canceling the show yesterday, only to restart it and reschedule it late last night, early this morning. I was up about midnight just making all of the show arrangements and getting everything ready after realizing just how badly the forecasters got it wrong. But I'm thankful they did, quite honestly. With Delta Flight 2937 out of Atlanta. At Boeing 737. We'll get to these comments here in just 1 second. I've just got to make a couple of quick change in here. All right, so one runway open today until 3 p.m. Typically on Tuesdays, both of them are open. This Tuesday is going to be a little bit different. We've got the one runway open, so 35 left is the only runway in use, both for arrivals and for departures until 3 p.m. local time. I do believe this one here is just going to is just taxing to a different part of the hub. Our first UPS flight is going to be UPS 2133 out of Syracuse. It's a Boeing 757. We've got 6 inbound 747 Queens between now and around 2 or 2:30. 6 of them. So for Tuesday, last Tuesday, I believe we were looking at 2 of them all day. So we've got 6 of them inbound today, and we've got 7 of them outbound tonight or this afternoon. So a lot of 747 I was talking to my wife this morning, and she mentioned it's probably because of Valentine's Day tomorrow, so they probably have an influx of freight, flowers, and Valentine's gifts. So I'm thinking that is the cause of the uptick in 747 Queens. We got one coming out of Honolulu, one out of New York, one out of Miami. So places we typically don't see them on Tuesdays, but we will take them. All right, so let's get to some of these comments. Brian R. says, good morning. From Minnesota, hello. Louisville, hello, Brian. Good to have you. There we go. We have JJ Shock celebrating 6 months of channel membership. Says, what a great 6 months and more. Thank you, Sam. Well, thank you, JJ. Good to see you. Good to have you as always. Thank you so much for your incredible support of the channel. Certainly do appreciate you. Miss Wolves 13 says, hello, Sam. Good to see you and thank you. Welcome to Miss Wolves 13, and one of our newest moderators. We've got 2 new moderators. Miss Wolves 13 and O'Malley are 2 newest moderators. So welcome to you both. Thank you guys for volunteering. If you did apply and send your application, we will be contacting you. The channel is growing quite rapidly, so as we're gonna need a few more, and we've got, you guys are in line, and you'll be contacted more than likely. So thank you guys for those of you who have submitted your application. Chris Scholl says, good morning from East Lansing, Michigan. Matthew Cable, good morning. Good to see you. ATO Plane Spotting, Cargo Lux 747, good morning. Our friend A Few Trains At says, and here we go. Good morning, Sam, and our lovely mods and everyone watching. Good to see you, A Few Trains At. William Caruso, good morning. Matthew Dillon, good to see you. Kevin Adams, it's going to be a great day. It is sunshiny. It is absolutely beautiful out here. Frazier, good to see you. Says, greetings from the other side of the pond. Good to see you as always, Frazier. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Joe Baxter, good to see you. Ronnie Johansson, good morning. Did you, dude? Good morning. Mystery to me, good morning. Good to see you. Jennifer Lee 808 says, aloha, everyone. Brian Pounder, good morning. Here's the 757 out of Syracuse. Getting a little bit of an early start this morning because why not? I got here, I was set up. That way we make sure we've got everything up and running. We have a Southwest Flight 461 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. A 21-year-old 737-700. That will be our next arrival here on 35 left. Joe Smith, there is not a dedicated official plane spotting area, but this area, this location where I set up here at the end of Crittenden Drive at the Old Republic Airways hangar is a great spot. There is a tall fence here, so you'll just have to find a way to see over the fence. That's the only thing. Of course, really, no matter where you go around this particular airport, there's no far off distant areas that you can see over a fence like a lot of the other airports. Lonnie Johansson says, good morning from Kansas. Sean Q, good morning. Loretta Mulkey says, good morning. Glad you were able to make it out. Me too. We'll talk about that in just a second. Joaquin, good to see you. Sebastian, good morning. Matthew Dillon, good morning. Says, I was out here Friday night waiting on my mom to fly in on American. Not too many planes Friday night. Yeah, Friday night, between about 6 and 10 p.m., there aren't very many flights. I believe UPS really starts ramping up on about 10 o'clock. But yet again, on Fridays, I'm not 100% sure because there is no day sort. HAO Plane Spotting says, good morning from Cincinnati. Good morning once again. Sananda, all's good. Good morning to all. Looks like a lovely but chilly day. It is chilly out here, but with that sunshine beaming down, it feels absolutely fantastic. O'Malley, good morning. Welcome. O'Malley is our other newest moderator. Good morning. Pardon me. So welcome, O'Malley. Thank you so much. Appreciate your help as well. Joe the Aviator says, good afternoon from Denmark. Good to have you. Six Games says, hello, I'm new to the channel. I just subscribed and watched a couple of your videos, and I love them. Well, good to have you, Six Games. Thank you so much for subscribing, for watching. Certainly do appreciate it. Good to have you. Welcome. Ronnie Johansson sending a $2 super chat. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Very kind. Andy Taylor, good morning. Sarge, good morning. Mr. Phil, 63, good morning. Good to see you. Adam, good to see you. Good morning, my friend. Steve Jenkins says, good morning, Sam. Glad we didn't get the snow. I'm so glad, too. I'll tell you what, they were calling for, we've got the Southwest flight coming in, the 737. That'll be next. There it goes. They were calling for, in our area, which I live a little bit south of here, so they weren't calling for very much technically in Louisville. They weren't calling for very much technically here in the Louisville metro area, but where I live, about an hour and a half, hour and 45 southeast of here, they were calling for the rain. Boy, it was a pounding rain for several hours last night, and they were calling for all of that to turn to snow for a few hours. A few inches, they were saying, that could impact the commute and whatnot. And the roads from where I live to here aren't always the greatest. Anyway, all of that, the entire storm system moved through much quicker than they were saying and much further to the south. So no snow for us. The rain moved out by about 1 a.m. and then they were calling for sunny skies all day long. I said, wow. So I quickly took down the cancellation notification or notice from the channel. And sorry about all the roller coaster, the back and forth, the confusion, but sometimes that's just kind of how it goes. There is a 747 Queen parked here in ramp 23 also. So hopefully, especially if we stay on a north flow for the departures this afternoon, which I hope we do, we might get some taxiway alpha and maybe some of, maybe a left turn or two from the arrival. So we'll see what happens. John H. says, good morning, Sam. Thanks for the info on plane spotting coming to Lexington, Louisville next month and looking forward to it. Well, welcome to Louisville. Hope you have a fantastic time while you're here. Omar, good morning. Good to see you. CJ Cotta, good to see you as well. Spooky Cindy Favorite says, good morning, everyone. Joining you from Greater Manchester, United Kingdom. Good to have you, Cindy. Thank you so much for joining us My goodness, so good to see each and every one of you. Robin M., good morning. Cameron Dillon says, good morning from Anderson, Indiana. Can't wait for a great show. It's going to be a great one. It's going to be beautiful. Good morning, Sarah. Matthew Cable, good morning. Jill says it's smoky. It's not. That's not really smoke. It's more of a I don't know. In the eastern, along the horizon, it just looks hazy here in the morning with that sun coming up. But I don't believe that is smoke. Thankfully, we dealt with a lot of that this summer. Lonnie Johansson with the $2 super chat says, how many MD-11s today? Probably not as many as Thursday. I didn't count the MD-11s. But I can get you a quick count here real quick while we wait on our next arrival. We've got actually an MD-11 coming up next out of Kansas City. But let me get you a quick count here. So for those of you wondering on the MD-11s, there's about 9 or 10 of them. 9 or 10 MD-11s. Thank you, Lonnie, once again for that super chat. Awesome support. Julia S., good to have you. Says, good morning. Glad to be here. Well, hello. Good to have you, Julia. Rohit, yes, a few minutes early. Good to see you. The summer has officially begun here in India, 82.4 Fahrenheit. Wow. We have this A300. I believe this is the one that was just talking to the ground control and about going back to ramp 9. So this is the one that just kind of taxied to that end and is going back. So I'm wondering if they're running some tests. Sven said, good morning, everyone from Sweden. Good to have you, Sven. Okay, next up, coming in on short final now. We'll be here in just a few seconds. We've got UPS 661 out of Kansas City. This one running about 2 hours behind. No, I'm sorry, 2 hours early. It was due here at 11:58, arriving here at 9:58. So we have the MD-11 followed by a 767 out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut, UPS 2061 in a brand new aircraft, just about 7 or 8 months old. That will be in directly behind the MD-11. So good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today on today's plane spotting episode here live from Louisville. This one almost did not happen. So thankful. Look at the blue skies behind me. Blue skies. It's not as bright on the horizon. It looks more white and washed out on the horizon. But it's a sunny day. That sun bearing down on us. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be cool, but it's going to feel great. And it's going to be a great day. We've got 6 inbound. If you're just now joining us, we've got 6 inbound 747s. About 7 that will be outbound this afternoon. So a lot to see today. Little bit of an uptick in 747 activity. Runway 35 left, which is this one here on our side, on the west side of the airfield, is the only runway open until 3 p.m. So at 3 p.m. local time here, just in time for the outbound departures, they're going to reopen 35 right. So we'll see how the flow. Winds right now are out of the west, I believe. Let's see here. Let's put the current weather conditions here on the screen. Still showing 37 from the official National Weather Service forecast, but winds are out of the southwest at 5 miles per hour.
Juliet Operator, contact 3 miles south of Madison Airport at 3,400 for Western 3005.
All right, that MD-11 coming in for a landing now. Our first MD-11 of today's show. Martin Smith, good morning. Says, good morning, Sam. Hope you have a great day, and a big hello to all who are watching the stream. Thank you, Martin. Good to have you. Officially the start of today's show. Welcome everybody. It is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on this Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. Thank you all for being here. If you are just now joining us, or you've been watching since we started early this morning and you have not yet hit that like button, reach over and click that thumbs up for us, if you will. It would help us out tremendously. A330 fan, good to see you. Good morning. Hope you have a good day at work. David Hibbard, good morning. Dennis Cantonen, good morning to you. Yenkethe Spotter, good to see you as well. All right, we have that 767 arriving here out of Windsor Locks. There it goes. I just remembered it was right behind it almost. Brand new aircraft right here. This one came into service in June of this past year. Not even a year old. Richard Brown, good afternoon and good to see you.
You facing east there? Code 3004, 35 left, takes the Hotel Lima, Golf, and Charlie for now, cross 29. Golf, Charlie, cross 29, thank you. 13 Heavy, connect tower 1, K4.6.
Engaging Super Zoom this morning. Check that out. Just saw this over to our north. Next up, we've got UPS 2787 out of San Antonio, Texas is 767, followed by another 76 out of Boston. UPS 2013. Those will be our next two arrivals. And I do too. Says I prefer the landings from the north. That way we can see them coming from over the river. I prefer that too. Much better as far as the arrivals go. Now the takeoffs, I don't mind them to the north on a north flow for the takeoffs. But chances are this afternoon they're going to switch the airfield on us. In keeping with their tradition. All right, this first 7-6 here. Looks like we have an MD-11 getting ready to take off for Dallas. One that was scheduled to depart here at 4:24 a.m. So it's there it is right there. So we'll get to see a MD-11 take off early on in the day. This one running quite a bit late. This also a brand new aircraft. Its first flight in November of this past year. So this one coming into service just literally what, 3 months ago, 4 months ago? 3 months ago.
Charlie and can you direct 787 Heavy will follow the Emperor on Charlie, ramp 7. Good morning.
This United E-175LR will be heading to Detroit here in just a few moments. Let's get this MD-11. There's you guys, a bonus UPS takeoff. This is why I love a north flow for departures.
628 Alpha, contact Indianapolis Center, 124.77.
UPS 2013 out of Boston, a 767 coming in for a landing now. This one 25 years old. Its first flight November 1998. Good morning to everybody just now joining us. Welcome to today's live stream. Fraser, no building on the left, thankfully.
Indianapolis Center, 12117, 2117 UPS.
There is a much better view from to the south from the FedEx parking lot right there, but FedEx they're not playing nice with us. They prefer not to have me over there, so Looks like United 3304 is going to be taking off for Detroit here in a brand new 175 LR. E175, let's see, first flight October 2023. So a lot of new aircraft this morning too.
Level approach, you can expect that. Cherry's estimation 6,000.
We have an American Eagle Flight 5393, a CRJ 900 LR. Will be our next arrival here on 35 left.
Type is unknown. They're currently same direction as you, roughly same speed. I'll keep you updated.
That one off for Detroit. Look at that, a whole line. Looks like, well, three of them at least. 3 757s, a Boeing 767, and then a Queen. Another Queen there, and we're going to have 6 inbound. Let me see what that first one is. We have a 747 Queen that will be here shortly. Actually, our first one here from Honolulu will be here in just 11 minutes. Beautiful sky up above us here. The horizon looks with that sun, that harsh light. Off to the south and the east where the camera's pointing now, it's
contact Indianapolis Center 124.77.
477 for Kira 3304. Chrono 99, we're 2,000 for 3,000. Want to verify heading 010.
I'm down from the heading 010.
10, Chrono 99.
You are radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, Chrono 99.
Could you copy squawk 0131?
look at this, you guys. Look what I got. You know what these are? These are hand warmers. Battery hand warmers, and these things are fantastic. So I've got these in my pocket. I've got them heating on both sides. I love them. Better than gloves. I can keep my hands warm, yet I can still use my hands to zoom in and out and use the camera and the computer and everything. Thank you all. Brought to you by the wonderful viewers of this channel. Thank you guys for helping me keep my hands warm out here. Welcome to the show, everybody. We have 6 queens inbound. Our first one will be here in about 10 minutes. Next up, we have a CRJ 900 American 5393 out of Charlotte, North Carolina. That'll be our next arrival. Look at that beautiful blue sky. Can you believe we almost canceled today's show based on a forecast that ended up being completely wrong? Thankfully, look at this. It's going to be a fantastic day. Thank you all for being here. Becky England, good morning. Good to see you. Gary Drentlaw says, good morning, everyone from Northfield, Minnesota. Good to have you, Gary. Thank you so much for joining us. Tim Rorick, good morning. Yes, Julia. Awesome hand warmers. I don't have to use the little ones in the packs anymore that don't really keep warm for very long. These are supposed to last for like 14 or 15 hours. So. A few trains out. That is fantastic. What a great gift. And what's funny is I was thinking about these. I was actually shopping for a at Christmas time. I was shopping for a white elephant gift, and I was actually looking at these and shopping for these, not this year but last year, or last Christmas, not this past one. And I had forgotten all about them. And then my sister-in-law was visiting the other day, and then she mentioned them.
The automated weather is unavailable at Clark County. Stanford weather, 1456 observation, wind 270 at 7, 10 miles of visibility, sea clouds 25,000, temperature 06, pressure temperature 6, dew point is minus.
El Toro 66, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. C5 Allen, being that I'm only going to be here between 10 and about 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. on the next Firefly. It doesn't have to be extremely warm, just, you know. So three things have to line up: my personal schedule, the wind, and the temperature. And when I can get those 3 things to line up, we'll do another Firefly. I do want to get out here at night again, for certain. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'll keep you guys posted. Let's see. Next up, we've got Bombardier Challenger 605, a little private jet arriving here from Montreal. And then it looks like our next UPS arrival, UPS Flight 37 out of Honolulu, a 3-year-old 747-8F, will be arriving here. Our very first queen of today's live stream. Appreciate that, C5. Thank you, sir. a few trains at upgrading to a silver membership. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Very kind of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Always great to have you. Thank you so much. Matthew Payne, good morning. Leonard Whitehead, good morning. Our friend Tom B from the UPS Ops Center says, good morning. Good to see you, Tom. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to have you as always. Dr. Raymond Hurst says, good morning from California. Good morning, Dr. Raymond. So this one arriving from Montreal, Canada. 2-hour, 3-minute flight, not too bad. Sanders Edits, good morning, good to see you. And next up, we've got the Queen of the Skies, the Boeing 747-8F UPS Flight 37, arriving here after a 7-hour and 22-minute flight from Honolulu, Hawaii. Reinhard, good to see you, my friend.
Echo cross the 35 right, 2F landing, kick 0.
All right, we are at 200 likes. We've got well over 400 viewers right now. If you have not yet hit that thumbs up for us, if you don't mind, even if you can only be here for a brief moment, please hit that smash that like button for us. Would certainly appreciate the support. And to keep the likes coming.
Charlie Kilo 1,800, climbing 2,500, 260 head. Charlie Kilo, local departure radar contact, climbing maintain 10,000, 10,000. Maintain 10,000, 35 Charlie Kilo.
That one's going to go over to the other side where the hangar for the private jets is on the east side of the airfield. JJ, I'm hoping for that left turn. We could get out of 6 of them. Surely at least one will turn left and join the one. We do have, if you're just now joining us, we do have a 747 parked here behind the hangar to my right, which is ramp 23 for UPS. And on occasion, there'll be a MD-11 or a Queen or 2 parked there. There is one. There was one this morning when I came around and first got to the airport. So hopefully that one will be one of the outbound ones, and we'll get a nice up-close look. If they turn it to a south flow. If they keep a north flow, it's just going to go the other direction. But at least, hopefully, we'll get some of these arrivals to take a left turn and then taxi along, use Alpha here. That'd be fantastic. Sananda, thank you so much. My goodness, we're having a good day if it's warmer here than Arizona. It's going to be a good day.
2117. Apollo and 2117, 25 Charlie Kilo.
All right, that Queen now on short final will be here in just a few seconds. Now with 1,700 feet. Chris Bates says, yes, it's chilly in Mesa, Arizona right now. I'm sure you guys will get warm pretty quick. I imagine the temp rises. When it starts rising, it'll really start getting warm quick.
I can only pull a time 30 minutes prior.
What's strange is I feel like there haven't been that many passenger arrivals. Normally there are more coming in. I know they're on their way. Then we have a 747 out of Miami. We'll be here in just about 46 minutes. So that'll be our second Queen of the day. I was hoping to get the one out of Anchorage that landed here about 9:15. It was originally scheduled closer to 9:30. And if that would have been the case, I would have been able to get that one for you. But it snuck in here, I think at 9:10 or 9:15. I was setting up and couldn't go live in time to get that one. That would have been our, that would have made 7 if I would have been able to get that one for you guys. What an incredibly massive plane. Are we gonna get a left turn? I didn't hear ATC. And it's a right turn. Taking Bravo.
Uniform Mike, level approach, 13006, expect runway 35 left.
What a magnificent aircraft. Check that out.
On to maintain 5,000. Traffic 2 o'clock, 3 miles northbound of the helicopter 1,200. There should be no factor for you as you climb out there. And reaching 3,000, turn left everyone.
Ruby, good to see you. Good morning. Sanders Edits. I use an actual physical scanner for the live ATC, and then it feeds through the sound system and on through to the live feed. And I use a Sony DSLR for my main camera here.
29, you're familiar with the antenna that controls Fox 6 miles west of Clark County Airport. 429, roger, no observed or known traffic between you and the Clark County Airport at this time. Radar field determinative, Fox 35, we change cruise.
Our next arrival here on 35 left, we've got an A300. UPS 2585 out of Omaha.
Traffic between your present position and the Elizabethtown Airport. Use caution, restricted area 3704 is active today, and you can change advisory frequency at this time.
Followed by American Eagle Flight 8830 out of Philadelphia.
About 6 miles north of Elizabethtown, should be no effect for you. The visual approach, 23 top left. 9.45 as well. No possible. 879 Lima Papa, maintain VFR, squawk 0140.
A few trains at says Walt over at Runway DFW mentioned your stream on Saturday, Sam. He's a fan of the 747s and MD-11. Walt seems like a really nice guy. I'd like to meet him one day. I enjoy watching his show as well. That's awesome. Robert Gillespie with a $20 super chat says, what a great way to spend my birthday watching your channel from E-Town. Well, happy birthday, Robert. Thank you so much for your continued support. My friend, you guys flood the live chat with balloons for Robert Gillespie. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Always good to have you.
Charlie, maintain VFR, squawk 4277. 9597, level approach, 935 left. 8830, coming tower, 124.6. Charlie, maintain VFR out of below 4,500, proceed direct to Eagle Creek, and just to verify, you are radar contact 4 miles northeast of Bowman at 2005. Copy, direct to Eagle Creek, and try to get me out. You want us 4,000? Charlie, out of below 4,500. At or below 4,500, time to 4.5406. Departure, 7 miles, maintain 5,000. Correct, flight level 360, 1 to request departure. Report frequency 132.07, squawk 6635. Under 3006.
Ah, a few trains at. Happy birthday to you as well. Let's get some balloons in the chat. For a few trains at. How about that? Balloons in the chat. Thank you guys for watching. Happy birthday to both of you and everybody having a birthday. Next up, we've got this E145. This is American Eagle Flight 8830 out of Philadelphia. Then we'll have Southwest 3597 out of Orlando, a brand new 737 MAX 8. And then out of Oakland, California, UPS 2941 is our next UPS flight, a Boeing 767. So we have the 747 out of Miami, UPS 2331, now just 34 minutes out. That will be our second 2 out of 6 747s that are due to arrive here over the first half of today's stream. We've got a Southwest push them back, as you can see on your screen. That one, I believe, will be heading to Tampa, Florida. Yeah, that's Southwest 1943. That's the 737-700 that arrived here just as we were starting the stream this morning. So a good morning to each and every one of you. Thank you all for being here, for spending your Tuesday with us on this beautiful Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. Do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you are brand new here, do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along. If you train chat says birthday wish, may all your aircraft use taxiway alpha. Thank you so much. I hope they do. Hey, I'd be happy with one at this point. Life begins at 40 truck. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Hope everything's going good. Ronald Piper, good morning. Says hope for some C-130. I hope we see some of those too, and especially with the one runway open. Helen Robinson says beautiful views today and picture quality. Thank you so much. Good to have you, Helen. Hope you're having a great day as well. A complete 180 from what was forecasted to be like this morning. The sun was eventually forecasted to shine, but the morning just looked pretty terrible. The birds are singing. My goodness, it's feeling like spring is right around the corner. In fact, it is. It's not much longer now. If we can pull through February, Duff Man says, good day all. Good to see you, Duff Man. Hope you're having a great day. Follow me, aviation. Good morning. Hope you're having a great day. Donald Connor, good morning to you.
5393. I don't have anything on me yet. What time is mile for?
So as the Southwest taxis over to 35 left, we've got a Southwest coming in. A brand new 737 MAX 8, hopefully with all doors intact.
And I understand you're doing an aerial survey work. Visual approach, runway 35 left, maintain 170 knots, full 6 miles. Heading, maintain 170 knots, full 6 miles. 385 is going to maintain 3,000, you have the airport thing. 5 visual approach, runway 35 left, 170 knots, full 6 miles. 941 heavy, 16080.
41, heavy, reduce to 170, you're following traffic, about 9 o'clock, 4 miles north of Ambrier, 4,500. Mike on the car, 124.2. 393, I just sent your clearance via PDC to Charlotte. I can only schedule the wheels up 30 minutes in advance. You said you're looking for a 28 knot?
All right, coming in for landing now, Southwest 3597 out of Orlando, as this one here will be lining up here momentarily. Then we have an American Airlines 4385 out of Washington, D.C., an E175. That'll be next to arrive here. Getting pretty close. We've got an MD-11 out of Denver, UPS 2807. And then we have another 767 out of Oakland, California as well. Whoa, there it is. I'm sitting here bumping my gums and watching the radar. Beautiful landing. Very nice. I do like the Max 8. Burned, good to see you. Watching from Germany. Good to have you. All right, 301 likes. Thank you all. That is so awesome. Thank you for helping us reach 300 here before the first hour of the official start of the stream. Thank you guys so much. If you have not yet, hit that thumbs up for it, and please button for us yet. Please do be sure to do so. Certainly helps us, gives us a bump in the YouTube algorithm. YouTube pushes the channel out to more new viewers. Adam says, read the other day that SDF is targeting Toronto and Dublin for international service. That'd be fantastic. We need more international. Didn't even see this one here make it in, but there it goes. There it goes anyway. And it does appear like Southwest is going to take off before that E175 makes it in. Oh, yeah, it had plenty of time. The E-175 coming in for landing out of Washington, D.C. American Eagle Flight 4385. A 9-year-old aircraft.
Hello, Southwest 1943 out of 2 for 5,000. 1943 is on departure radar contact, climb to maintain 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, Southwest 1943. 7 Heavy Tower 124.2.
Karen Brakefield says, good morning, all my aviation friends and family. I love your hand warmers. Where did you find those? I got those on Amazon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to have you, Karen. They have several to choose from. I just kind of got the ones that had the best reviews, and let me tell you something. When you turn them on, they get warm in seconds. And I know you guys have been saying you need hand warmers and whatnot, and in my mind, I was just thinking the disposable small ones that come in a packet. Not even thinking of the battery chargers. JJ gifting 10 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Awesome support of the channel. Wow, and then we have Burned. Whoopsie. Wrong one. We have Burned Coons gifting a channel membership as well. Thank you so much, you guys, for that awesome support. Congratulations, you guys who were gifted the memberships. Be sure to extend your thank yous to those who are generous and gifted the 1 free month of channel membership. Give you guys an opportunity to try out all of the perks as a channel member. James Burchell says, new subscriber here from near Fishguard, Wales, UK. Good to have you, James. Thank you for watching. Next up, our 767 out of Oakland, UPS 2941 coming in for landing now. And then I believe we have an MD-11. Yeah, the MD-11 out of Denver, UPS 2807, will be landing here directly behind this one. All right, so that one appears to be taxiing over toward the other side of the hub. Then our next arrival out of Salt Lake City, we've got a 767 UPS flight 2845 that will be in after that MD-11, and then the 747 looks like that one's going to fall into sequence right behind that 767. So the Queen there, UPS 2331 out of Miami, arriving here after a 1 hour and 45-minute flight, I believe. Then we also have one out of Houston that's also just 15 minutes out. So 2 Queens within the next 15 minutes. Parser Kind, good to see you. Says good afternoon from Germany.
Tower 124.2.
Fantastic, beautiful landing. Dave Morgan says, hi everyone, new sub here from Glasgow, UK. Good to have you, Dave. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad you found us.
Contact license for the coast 120.75.
Roger, expect 3 pound list, it's going to maintain 6,000. Delta is currently at 703.006. Heading across final for your sequence.
All right, taking a look here. Our next arrival, UPS 2845. A 3-year-old 767 arriving here out of Salt Lake City will be our next arrival, followed by the 747 out of Miami. Then it looks like the next, let's see, we may have 2 747 arrivals back to back, unless the Southwest flight out of Tampa, the 737, makes its way and falls into sequence right in between the two.
No problem.
Layer 1-3, take a box out of the ground, passenger Bravo, then on to runway 11, cross runway 35 right, on runway 11, then turn left at Echo if you're landing. Bravo, and travel down 1, and then south 45 right.
Hours run 3 fell left first. Yeah, the airport's back 12 o'clock, 15 miles. Liberty approach, 3 fell left, connect tower 124.2.
All right, the 76 is our very next arrival, and then the Queen directly behind that. So 767 followed by 747 right here on Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome everybody to today's show. Hit that like button for us. We are at 346 likes. Let's get to 400. It is 11 o'clock a.m., the first hour of today's live stream in the can. Welcome everybody. For those of you who are new, welcome. My name is Sam. Glad to have you along for today's plane spotting live stream here in Louisville, Kentucky.
This approach, I'm going to maintain 4,000, flight heading 330, actually heading about 290 back to this frequency.
Jet Set, Kentucky Boy 747. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome, Ruby, Sarah. Welcome, all of you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to have you all. All right, you guys, 2 747 Queens back to back. It does appear they will be one after the other. So let's see what happens if one takes a left turn, one takes a right. If they both take a left, I don't know.
2, descend and maintain 5,000. Okay, follow 747, favor your approach, transfer south left, tower 20 turbo.
Uncle Car Guy, good to see you. Thank you for joining us this morning. Credit Dispute Center, good morning. Good to see you. We have Red Eye celebrating a 6-month channel member milestone. Says, hello, folks. Good morning, Sam. Well, hello, Red Eye. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your continued support. I cannot believe we have had memberships 6 months already. It was August of last year when we launched our channel memberships. Another way to support the channel for as little as $2 per month. And here we have purple badges already for those of you who have been along for all 6 months. Thank you guys so much for that continued support. It is you guys' support that helps keep us on. Without you guys, this channel would have been gone a long time ago. All right, you guys, UPS 2331 out of Miami, a 16-year-old 747-400, followed by UPS 2773, a 4-year-old 747-8. So we get one of each back-to-back right here on 35 left. All right, here's the first one. This one quickly turning to the right. What a beautiful jet. Helen Robinson with a 3-pound super chat says, I have been gifted. I like to gift back Fab Stream. Thank you so much, Helen, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate your generosity. Our friend Life Begins at 40 Truck celebrating 5 months as a channel member. Says, Sam, you're getting closer to 10,000 subscribers. Keep up the channel. is growing more and more. Thank you so much. Life Begins at 40. Always good to have you, a longtime viewer and supporter of the channel. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. We are getting close, you guys. If you're new here and have not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you along. Help us get to that 10,000 mark as soon as the weather, once we hit 10,000, as soon as the weather lets up in Chicago. Plans for a multi-day plane spotting event at ORD in Chicago O'Hare. So help us get there. Cannot wait. Coming in on short final now, UPS 2773 out of Houston. Our second 747 in a row. This will be our third one. So we've got 3 more. After this one here out of Houston lands, we'll have 3 more. Yeah, Sanders edits all of the 747s here at SDF are all UPS. There are no passenger 747s here in Louisville. And then right directly behind that Queen, we've got Southwest 1419 coming out of Tampa. And we all know what that one is, a 737.
Heavy turn left heading 020, all 737, over departure 135 left, or back 970 knots.
Sue Major, good to see you. Good morning. Virtual Commercial Aviation USA is very good. KSDF Live, thank you so much. Good to have you. Appreciate that.
Departure radar contact. And lodge one of the 800 expeditional approach. Turn left heading at 210.
210.
So that'll be perfect because as this Queen here taxis and we're on it, we're going to have the camera pointed in the right direction to catch the next Queen coming out of Houston, and it is landing now. Check this out.
To maintain 170 knots until Cardinal. Until Cardinal 590. 07 heavy contact tower. Turn on the runway right on Bravo and
All right, this one's going to turn right on Bravo. So we have three more. 3 more that will be making their way into the Louisville area between now and 3 p.m. So hopefully one of those will come in and make a left turn. JJ, I was hoping. We're pulling for the left turn, but they're all favoring the ramp in the back there.
49 to mid altitude, descend and maintain 7,000, then reduce speed to 210.
So we've got a Delta 737, Delta Flight 2937 that will be taking off for Atlanta here shortly. It is now in taxi.
393 level.
West heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000, then reduce speed to 210.
Let's engage super zoom here. How about let's get real close. Look at this. We'll pretend it's taxiway Alpha. Check that out. We don't get the sound, of course.
25 is 1, 2, and 3/4.
Southwest coming for a landing now, but we'll stay with the Queen. We'll watch that Southwest take off.
52 more minutes, you may reach on boost to Worldport at 1-8, is 1-3.5.
1-8 now, for Delta 2937.
Our newest channel member, Mark Plevin. Welcome to Bronze Membership. Certainly do appreciate the support. Good to have you. Thank you so much for joining and becoming a member. Welcome aboard. Hans, good to see you watching, I believe, from Norway. Good to see you, my friend.
Front of the visual approach to the airport, which one did you want to land on? You can clear direct to E-Town now up there for you.
Kitty B, welcome. Good to see you. Mortimer Julius, good morning. All right, we have UPS 2907 arriving here out of Ontario. It is a 25-year-old Boeing 767 arriving here after a 3-hour and 20-minute flight from Ontario, California, that is. Very nice. Our next UPS arrival is an MD-11 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2195. Arriving here just about 1 hour late. But first, I do believe Delta 2937 will take off for Atlanta.
Louisville approach, 69354, connect to Cherry, from Denver and maintain 6 miles.
Looks like the 767 is going to head to the other side of the hub. How did I miss this one? How did it, was this a touch and go? Or did it taxi in front of me from the other side and I didn't even see it? Wow, check that out.
Departure radar contact, turn left heading 210, climb maintain 10,000. 210,
Fantastic. Let me check. Let me look at the... Let me clear my filters here 1 second.
Departure.
I'm literally not even seeing that one on the radar, you guys. I don't think it taxied from the base. What a nice surprise. Yeah, not showing off. Okay, so I'm not the only. Well, what an awesome surprise that was. I heard it, I looked up, I said, what in the world is that? So I'm not sure if that was a touch and go coming from somewhere else. And then taking off, it veered left and went around me, so I'm going to keep my eyes peeled, and hopefully we'll get to see it land and taxi here in front of us. I did not see it taxiing from the other side, so, but sometimes I miss things, but I think I would have seen that one. My goodness, what a treat. Thank you all so much for being here. It is 20 after the hour of 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So happy to have each and every one of you here with me today on this beautiful Tuesday morning. A show that was almost canceled. In fact, it was canceled, then it was reinstated. So my goodness. What a night last night. But thank you guys so much for being here, for spending some time with us. Happy to be out here on this beautiful day. My goodness. Lots to see today. We still have 3 queens inbound. We'll have 7 queens outbound this afternoon. I believe close to 50 outbound flights this afternoon once the departure rush commences. That'll be later this afternoon here, about 3 o'clock is when that's going to start. So to all of our newcomers, welcome to the channel. Glad you're here with us. To all those returning viewers, welcome back. Glad you're here with me here at Louisville, Kentucky, UPS Worldport. We have an MD-11 coming in on final approach now, the one out of Philadelphia, UPS 2195.
Maintain 8,000, clear to go and through.
Mortimer, that's right. It came, I would have seen it if it was a south flow for sure. Sanders, I use Flight Radar 24 for all the details. Coach Steve 5, good morning. JJ said to carry that bird away from the airport, the Matrix bird. We'll see if we spot it moving forward. Rob Thompson says, nothing wrong with the Navy. You got that right. Ruby, good to have you. Samantha Brecker says, watching from Houston while I work from home. Thank you so much, Samantha, for watching. Good to have you. Uncle Car Guy, hello there.
Here to Louisville approach, factory on left, it's going to maintain 4,000.
All right, let me get on this MD-11 before I lose track. Incredible bulk, good to see you. Thank you for being here, for joining us today. Sandro Etsy says hello, Sam from Roma, Italy. Welcome. Watching all the way from Rome. Good to have you, Sandro. Next up, it looks like out of Murfreesboro, we've got a little Cessna 172 Skyhawk, followed by United 5449 out of Chicago, an E-175. That one off to Philadelphia, American Eagle 5744. An ERJ 145 LR is what that was. Then we have a CRJ 900 getting ready to head for Charlotte, North Carolina. As this MD-11 goes, it looks like it's going all the way to ramp 11. Chris Godwin, good to see you. Says watching from Wales whilst on my exercise bike. That's an excellent way to pass the time. I watch plane spotting streams while I'm on the treadmill all the time. Kelso Malta says hello, guys, from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Good to have you. Thank you for watching. All right, you guys, 421 likes. Can we get to 500 here before noon? Let's get to 500. Peter Alding says that Navy one was a touch and go according to ADS flight tracker, came out of NAS Jacksonville. Thank you so much for those details, Peter. Appreciate that. I thought it was. I didn't think I missed the taxi from the other side because it would have come right here in front of me and I would have definitely seen or heard it. Fantastic. I hope it does it again. Going to the hangar here to my right, I imagine, since it cut over. Next up, United 5449 out of Chicago O'Hare, followed by another E-175 Delta Connection 4606. We'll be arriving here out of Oklahoma City. This one's off to Charlotte. All right, next up, Delta 4606 out of Oklahoma City. Also in E175, we have Southwest. No, we don't. That one's going somewhere else. We've got out of Detroit, Delta 3789, a CRJ 900. It will be here behind that E175. So a few passenger aircraft making their way while we wait on more UPS freighters. The next one looks like it's going to be out of Dallas Fort Worth, an MD-11 just 9 minutes out, UPS 2751. And then we have an A300 out of Miami, Florida. We've got another 7.6 out of Orlando. We've got more 7.6s from the east out of Philadelphia. So many freighters yet to go. It's just 11:30. We've only been doing this officially for an hour and a half. We've still got a good solid 2 hours of arrivals. Here it goes, you guys. Fantastic. Check that out. Can't get on that one. There it is. Perfect. JJ, appreciate that, buddy. Hey, I could be looking at that. I could see that all day long. Hopefully they'll do a few more.
Mike Golf
Next up, Delta 4606 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. We've got a 4-year-old E175LR, followed by that CRJ 900, also a Delta. That one's Delta Connections 3789. Welcome to the show, everybody. So happy to have each and every one of you.
Like 180 for 526. Tango Golf 3 discretion. Adhere 526.
So the flight from Oklahoma City, just 1 hour, 32 minutes. Not bad at all. We have a 54-minute flight from Detroit, Delta Connections 3789. CRJ 900 coming in for landing momentarily.
How much further north are you going to go now? We should be in the area that we're going to start orbiting here next quarter mile.
Dave Morgan says, need to go, folks. Great stream. Glad I found you. Amazing amount of planes. I will be back. Thank you so much, Dave. Good to have you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We're glad you found us as well. Peter Mueller, good morning to you.
November 46526 with you 2.5 on a 150 heading. 46526 Louisville, Louisville, altimeter 308. What's the on-course set destination? 008 on course is about 180.
We have that American E175. I do believe that one will be heading back to Washington, D.C., even though it shows it. I don't know, maybe that's just taxiing around. I don't know what's going on with this one. Next up, UPS 2751. On that one there, a 31-year-old MD-11. That'll be our next arrival here on 35 left. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport live right here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys so much for being here, being a part of the channel.
About 20 miles northeast of Stanford Airport, radar service terminal, block via false exchange bridge. You turn left heading 080. Northeast Stanford, radar service terminus, block VFR, frequency change approved. Tango, Louisville, approach altimeter 300. So after your last arrival, you're just gonna park here. Talking about something else. I'll get back to you in a second. Airbus 3000 to the final approach, force cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 35 left approach. Louisville approach, expect runway 35 left, information Delta Clear.
Peter, thank you for that heads up.
Yes, sir. Louis, 35 left.
I can't see it on my radar here. Looks like the Navy P-8 is making another approach. All right, I was wondering if it'd be behind this MD-11. I will keep my eyes peeled. My goodness, I wish I could see. If we were on a north flow today, we would be able to see it from afar off, but it is what it is. Or excuse me, if we were on a south flow, we are on a north flow. If it was coming from the north, that's what I'm trying to say, we'd be able to see it. Orford Peace, welcome, let's see, to the channel, says heading off now. Glad I found another great stream. Thanks, I'll see you again soon. See you next time. Thank you so much. Glad you found us. And yes, you guys, do not forget to hit that like button. We are at 486 likes. Let's get to 500. Let's get to 600. Just keep hitting that thumbs up. Well, just once, but collectively. For those who haven't. Check this out. Wow. Let's see, O'Malley says looks like a bit of a tailwind at 190 at 6 knots. That certainly is a tailwind. I'm surprised, unless they're expecting them to shift back from the west. When I was looking at the forecasted winds, it showed them mostly out of the west. I was wondering how they were going to handle that, but yeah, that's definitely a tailwind. You got it, JJ. Fareed Abed, good to see you. Matt C says, howdy Sam, Moz everyone. Love the content, been watching the channel since last summer and just wanted to pop in and say hi and thanks for the awesome coverage of the tri-jets. Well, thank you for watching, Matt. Good to see you. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Appreciate it.
Off your 11 o'clock down, 2 miles to go back. You got to go and tell them when I said that. Okay, we'll go. Down about a mile, left of 3,000, go back there.
Sorry, this one went directly overhead and I could not stay with it because I've got a monitor here in the way and I could not tilt the camera any further up, so I lost it for a second there. Check that out. Fantastic.
Contact, remote northwest Wilderness on 3,200, turn left heading 260, vectors are at Yankee, runway 35 left. Right at 52, left turn 260. Just make sure RNAV Yankee, one more of those and another outlet, and you're going to be on your way to November India Pop. Hey, for turn 52.
Proud Pirate says, oh wow, a P8. Yes, that is, I believe, the third time it did that touch and go. LA girl, good morning. Good to see you.
93 heavy, just gonna maintain 6,000.
Looks like next up we have
Cedar and Trail, resume arrival.
United Express Flight 6108 out of Washington Dulles. That'll be here in 4 minutes. An E175 LR. We have a 767 coming out of Philadelphia, UPS 2193. We have an A300 coming out of Miami. We'll be here in about 12 minutes. That one's also running about an hour behind. So we definitely have more UPS freighters. A few from the west and the south, and then we have that batch from the west that includes 757s, MD-11s, 767s, and A300s. Plus we have 3 more Queens, I do believe. One out of Ontario, California will be here in about an hour and 22 minutes. Then we have the one out of San Juan that will be here in about 2.5 hours. And then I thought there was one more, and I cannot remember where that one was due to come from, but a lot more freighters yet to come. Gus J, good to see you. Good morning. Says I have a late start this morning because I was busy shoveling 7 inches of snow off of my driveway. My goodness, I thought we were going to end up with some snow ourselves, but thankfully we did not. That all went further south. We ended up with just some rain, and then all that moved out about 1 this morning, and forecasted sunny, clear skies for the entire day. So I'm just ecstatic that it did not play out the way they thought it would.
Only 55 heavy, little first, only 35 left. Aperture, just going to maintain 6,000. Still 1 o'clock, 13 miles.
So we have about a about a 2 or 3 minute gap. We have Southwest 3597, that 737 MAX 8 is actually getting ready to take off for Denver.
193 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000. Contact tower 24-2. 193 Heavy, turn 20 degrees to the left, descend and maintain 2500.
Very nice. That one's going to veer off to the left as it heads toward Denver, Colorado.
2500, 2193 Heavy. 520 left.
Southwest 3597, 2000, and 5000 to the Alpha.
3597 over departure, radar contact, on maintain 10,000.
Take 10,000, Southwest 3597.
Yeah, so winds are showing out of the south at 6 miles per hour. 49% humidity, 45 degrees Fahrenheit. And that was updated just about 1 hour ago from the National Weather Service. That's where that information's coming from right there on your screen.
Cancellation received, block field fire, change advisor, please have a good day.
All right, so there's a Southwest flight pinging now. That one will be heading to Houston. We've got one coming out of Midway in Chicago. That one will be here in about 5 minutes. I imagine if the south wind keeps up, they're going to flip the airfield just in time for the departures.
163 to maintain 3000. 163. Heavy, turn right heading 330, intercept below cloud road, till 3 o'clock, 11 o'clock. 193 Heavy, clear visual approach, 23 southwest. Up to you, turn off heading 160.
97, continue left now, heading up 20.
200, South 3597.
All right, we have that United Express 6108, a 9-year-old E175 LR. That will be our next landing, followed by a 767 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2193. H. Dot, welcome. Good to see you. Kurt Erickson, good to see you as well. Andrew Jones, welcome.
3597, you turn right direct to Apollo now and contact Indy Center 128.3.
Apollo and 128.3 Southwest.
526 likes, everybody. Halfway to 1,000. Within the first 2 hours of the official start of the stream. Thank you guys for helping us get there. Please hit that like button for those of you who have not done so already. Help us get those likes up so that YouTube pushes the channel out to more people.
200 knots, still 1 o'clock, 19 miles. Heavy, clear visual approach, 23 southwest. Turn left heading 080. approach to altimeter 3007. 63, terminal setting 010, follow heavy 76, caution white turbine, clear visual approach, 3 southwest.
Right on Bravo, got point center, so 61, Jay. North of Bravo, so 612.
If y'all see the P8 on approach again, do please let me know so I can keep my eyes peeled and keep looking in that direction to try to get it for you all. Next up, the 767 out of Philadelphia, followed by Southwest 2163 out of Midway, the 737. Those are our next two arrivals here on 35 left.
Cross runway 29 here, so 6108.
You're on a 705.
Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4502.
Speed 170 for now 30. B27 heavy turn left heading 290, set maintain 4000.
All right, that one using up much more of the runway than we've seen this morning. Next up, that Southwest flight followed by the A300 arriving here out of Miami, UPS 2437. So okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled, you guys. Looks like it's behind the A300, I believe. Is that right? O'Malley, that one did give us some awesome sound, which they usually do. These 7.6s are fantastic.
Visual approach runway 35 left, fly heading 300, set to maintain 5000.
After the A300, okay. Thank you, guys.
Heavy turn off setting 010, clear visual approach, 35 left.
Bravo 6, north of Bravo, ground point 7, southwest 2163.
Heavy contact, sir. Good day.
Airport, level ground, expect run 35 left. Was 2163 going to Bravo 50. 2163 level ground, taxi at Bravo.
All right, so I guess it'll be after the MD-11 then.
Golf, Mike, cross 29 southwest 2163.
Rose says, just found this channel. Hi from the UK. Well, welcome, Rose. Good to have you. Thank you for watching.
Alpha 300 approach on 134.15. 300 approach on 134.15, 3415.
Jet set. Turns out that user, UPS Pilot 518, was a fraudulent account, and he is not a UPS pilot at all.
Approach 120.15.
Yeah, Jet said, yeah, he was a hoax. Next up at MD-11.
C553 level 3, altimeter 3007. Clear for approach 235 left.
Terry Stapley, good to see you. Good afternoon to you. Always good to have you, my friend. Oh, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled and see if I see that PA. That P8. If the C1, let's see, yeah, the C-130s, I do see them. I see one of them on the radar, so that one will be taxiing over for takeoff here on our side because the other runway is closed. So we'll see it. We'll see it taxi and then take off here if. So that'll be exciting. Fantastic. Here it is. Fantastic. Let's see if I can get on it one more time as it Let's see, it's already there. There it is. Super zoom activated. As it turns toward the west.
Turn 52, heading 260, 1.5 for 4.
Do a little approach rudder add in, altimeter 3007.
For 7, and we'll line up for you.
I'm not sure. It sounds like a siren of some sort. I'm not sure what that is or where it's coming from. Helen Robinson gifting a channel membership, sir. Sure appreciate that awesome support, Helen. Thank you very much. Looks like Kelso Maltez is the lucky subscriber. Thank you so much, Helen, once again for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that.
Okay, 5 on Ricky, maintain VFR at 5,000.
So this southwest heading to the end of the runway for takeoff to Houston. In the meantime, we have a 767 coming out of Orlando, Florida. UPS 2327. Then we also have UPS 2259 and A300 out of New York. Will be our next two UPS freighters to arrive here. Keeping an eye out also for that C130.
Charlie Tango, squawk 0141. That's 0141 for 5 for correction for A Charlie Tango.
09 heavy level freight, runway 35 left, turn right heading 115, descend and maintain 4,000.
Okay, Coach Steve says second Tuesday of each month they test the tornado sirens at noon. Thank you, appreciate that.
Landing runway 24.
Now 93, turn right direct Hogan, resume their up.
All right, so we have the 7.6. Then it appears they told that Southwest to line up and wait, and then we have that A300. Look at this. Giving us some incredible sound as always. Arriving here after a 1 hour 37-minute flight. Kurt Erickson says Wisconsin, they test the tornado sirens every Wednesday at noon. That's what they do in our county as well here in Kentucky. So I guess it depends from county to county, I suppose. So the Southwest flight, a 15-year-old 737-700 heading for Houston, Texas. And then our next UPS freighters on final approach now. An A300 out of SWF in New York.
Charlie flying 000.
So hoping that by Thursday, I'll finally be able to have the multicam system set up, which will cut down on a lot of the panning.
Turn left heading 290. I'm heading 290 here, southwest of Louisville. 975, approach altimeter 3007. How do you hear this transmission? Gonna maintain 2,500.
It's A300, 18 years old, first flight April 2005.
1104, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Landing now, check this out.
Turn off heading 360, intercept low bus. 990, little break, altimeter 3007. One Tango Charlie, roger. Ramp 5, 2259.
All right, so our West Coast flights are beginning to make their way into the area. We have a 757 out of Spokane, Washington, UPS 2993 will be here in just 8 minutes. Out of Ontario, California, a 767 will be here in 6 minutes, and then another 76 out of LAX, UPS 2903 will also be here in about 9 minutes. So many more to come, including more MD-11s.
1104, turn left direct Apollo.
Julia S. celebrating 6 months, a 6-month milestone as a channel member, a silver channel member. Says, so proud of being part of this channel. Your streams are one of a kind. Thanks so much, Sam, for bringing us the joy of aviation to our living rooms. Well, thank you so much, Julia, for that awesome continued support. It is definitely the support of folks like you who definitely make this possible. So thank you so much for your ongoing support. Have the purple badge now, 6 months. Wow.
Contact Indianapolis Center, 128.3, good day.
All right, we have 2 C-130s. Look at this, you guys. Which is timed perfectly with that gap that we have in arrivals. We get to see 2 C-130s take off. And these are going to be back-to-back, like...
Aviation, taxi at Charlie, Charlie 1, and Bravo, cross your way 2 minutes. 150. 150, 150.
I want to welcome Sarah to our bronze membership, our newest member. Thank you so much, Sarah, for that awesome support. Welcome to bronze membership. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Thank you, Sarah. Fantastic.
We'd like the option to do a touch and go if able. We have flight heading 350 and intercept radio to
about this? 2 in a row, you guys. Fantastic. Plus that P8 one more time. Wind's definitely picking up too. Whoa. I may have to
Contact 3,400, come on, maintain 10,000.
use a second cord like I did the other day.
52 up to 10,000 this time. Yep, call.
Mark, Roger, down course, maintain viewpoint. Three heavy turn setting 080, it's going to maintain 2,500. 09 heavy contact, sir, good day. Maintain 7,000 traffic.
I do believe, let's see, we have that, yeah, UPS 2909 out of Ontario, California may come in for a landing first.
Clock 12 miles. Three heavy clear, visual approach, 35 left, contact, sir, good day.
Whoa, you guys, the winds are definitely... Check this livery out. That's cool looking.
North over the ground. Agree to it out.
Four Mike, clock 4532. 6 traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles northwestbound, and Aztec 6,400 feet per.
Visual it out from over ground, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 29.
All right, so there's 2 7.6s. We'll see if
9,
they're going to take off between the two or wait till that second one comes in. So mail sounds good. Thank you so much.
Juliet Alpha, cross runway 29, turn right on golf, hold short runway 35 right. Cross Bravo, right on golf, then hold short at 29, is that correct? 29 now on Bravo, and you're going to hold short runway 35 right on golf. That one, 35, right on golf, there, copy that. Good off. Thank you.
I do believe they're going to take off. maybe not. No, they're not. Okay, they're still there. Okay. I couldn't see behind the building. So they are going to wait for this other 7.6 to come in from LAX.
Level ground, taxi at Bravo, runway 11 and Delta. Bravo 11 Delta for Raptor. Yes, 2909.
Cameron, that one may come around. I'm thinking it would have to come around since we are on a north flow today. Well, Mally says that P8 is up to 10,000 and might be heading out. Hey. After the show it gave us this morning, that is okay. What was that? Five times? 5 touch and goes? C-130s, I do believe. Yeah, they're going to take off before that 757 out of Spokane, Washington. Wow. Absolutely fantastic takeoffs. Our next arrival here out of Spokane, we've got UPS 2993, a 32-year-old 757. And we have that Delta E175 LR heading to Indianapolis. Triple wow, that's right, you guys, using the triple wow emoji. Absolutely fantastic. Colin Dutton with a £2 super chat says, hey Sam. Well, hello Colin, thank you so much, my friend, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Good to have you.
You want to have a low approach, runway 35 left, going to maintain 10,000 and disregard any speed restrictions. 181 heavy, turn right direct to Lewis and resume your arrival. 106, turn left heading 080, so it will be 10 o'clock, or 9 o'clock, 10 miles.
Call over to the left. Yes, that's
93 heavy, turn right heading 120, over to on first course.
There we have it, the 757 out of Washington. Next up, another 757 out of Seattle.
06, turn left heading 020, for your visual approach, 35 left. I think Stooges is named after the Stooges restaurant here.
That one heading right into ramp 3. So out of Philadelphia, we have an A300 UPS 2215 just 10 minutes out. That one was scheduled here at 11:11. Getting here about an hour and a half late. I can only imagine it is the weather in that part of the country that are causing some of these delays. Making some noise for sure. Turn it up. Oh my goodness, I feel like my computer's about to flip over and fall off. Very nice. Climbing very quickly. Fantastic. All right, you guys, I've got to quickly grab another bungee cord here before my computer flies off to the ground. That would not be good. That would not be good. So let me try to avoid that. pardon me, the winds are definitely...
Say again,
5890, climb maintain 10,000. You want to go to Haggle or direct Indy?
Oh, direct Indy's fine.
Definitely picking up.
Filed us on the arrival, I guess. Whatever.
Very gusty.
But maintain 10,000, 58.
Breaker 5890, pronounced fly heading of 360 for me, maintain 10,000. Thank you.
360 heading to 10,000.
All right, next up, let's see, UPS 9706 out of Seattle, Washington. Arriving here after a 3-hour and 38-minute flight.
88 global tower, runway 35 left, 1 on the way.
All right, so the flight number beginning with a 9, which means, I do believe that means this aircraft is empty for the most part. This is just a, they're just moving it around for logistics purposes.
Number 1 Bravo Lima, turn left heading 310.
Heading 310.
Next up out of, let's see, Las Vegas. Yeah, UPS flight 2893, our next 767. Yeah, Loretta, driving. Planning on driving when I take the show on the road to Chicago. It's not too bad of a drive from where I'm located, and yeah, like JJ said, with all the gear and batteries and all the equipment I've got, driving would definitely be a lot easier and more cost effective.
Aviation 88, low departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
There we go.
80.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, JJ.
Charlie 1 Bravo, cross runway 29. Southwest via Hotel Lima, Golf, Charlie 1 Bravo, cross 29.
That one going all the way to ramp 11, where the other 3 are kind of parked there, that area. As this 767 coming in from Las Vegas, followed by an MD-11, also out of Seattle. And then we have another MD-11 out of Oakland, California. So 2 MD-11s. And then out of Philadelphia, another A300. So several more freighters here in the next few minutes. So we are at 620 likes, everybody. Help us get to 700 before 1 o'clock p.m. That would be 700 likes in 3 hours since the official start of the show at 10 this morning. We started about, what was it, about 25, 30 minutes early. Yeah, Jet said haven't been able to nail down a good spot to stream from in Memphis. Uncle Car Guy says I may catch that E-175 to Indianapolis. Yeah, it is now at 90, almost 10,000 feet. My goodness, what a short flight. It'll be there in 24 minutes.
Tree Hotel, Worldport, altimeter 3007, expect 3 stop left. One heavy turn left heading 080. Hotel turn right heading 250, descend to maintain 4,000.
So I'm only seeing 2 more 747s inbound, which I believe would give us 5. I don't know how I counted 6. Unless there was one that has not left yet. That could always be the case. Okay, JJ, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I counted 7, including the one coming from Anchorage that got here early, and I figured that one may get in before we went live. They usually do. And then so I was thinking to myself, well, at least that still gives us 6 inbound. So I don't know where that last one ended up going. Next up, we have an A300 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2215, followed by 2 MD-11s. So those are the next 3 landings here. The next 3 arrivals here on 35 left. Welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you so much for watching, for being here, for being a part of the channel. Yes, Dr. Raymond Hurst, they are ginormous. A lot bigger than they look even on video when you get close to them. Gives you a whole new perspective.
45 heavy turn left heading 020, accept low clouder until 9 o'clock, 12. That's direct, going slow, 1 Bravo.
Stay on these queens while we wait on this A300. We have United Express 5451 getting ready to head back to Chicago O'Hare. And that E-175, that one is taxiing right here. Let's see. Helen, thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you once again for your support. Have a great rest of your day. David says, good afternoon. Greetings from Stoke-on-Trent, England. Good evening, or good afternoon, David.
Heavy low surge, 23 top left, going to maintain 10,000. Disregard any speed restriction. 73 heavy, turn right direct to Lewis, relay on the arrival.
What a landing. Beautiful. Next up, the MD-11 out of Seattle, UPS 2981, followed by the MD-11 out of Oakland, California, UPS 2945. So 2 MD-11s back to back, you guys. For those of you who love the MD-11s, you're in for a treat here in the next less than 5 minutes. Next couple of minutes. Rand G says hello from India. Welcome, Rand. Good to see you. Charles Drysdale says hello from Nova Scotia, Canada. Good to have you, Charles. This one's wasting no time. It's going to go to the other side of the hub. This one's taxiing at a pretty good clip. I take the camera off of the
Papa contact global approach 13.
off of the sky. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got coming in next here. We have a 767 out of Portland, Oregon, just 7 minutes out. We've got a 76 out of El Paso. Another one out of San Diego, California, and then our 747 out of Ontario is just 25 minutes out now. That will be our next Queen arrival here at about 1:11. So another, another 25 minutes it'll be here. More MD-11s. We have one out of Portland. Actually, I believe that is our last MD-11. We've got one more MD-11. That one will be here in just 36 minutes. So the UPS flights for the inbound side of things are definitely winding down. So it's just about 1 p.m. We still have until 3 p.m. local time for the until that other runway opens. So 35 right is currently closed. That one will be reopening right around 3 p.m. here local time.
256 approach, expect the visual approach, runway 18, Godman, just going to maintain 3,000.
I-73 heavy, just going to maintain 3,000.
3,000, UPS 2973W. Approach say again, I was on the other line. So approach, roger. With 5451, turn right heading 010 vector traffic. 010, scan 5451. That's 18 direct 259 now. Going 5451, climb maintain flight level 230. Stand by level 230, scan 5451. You have Godman in sight. Made it Godman, contact Godman Tower, great day. Bravo to HAC. 750 Hotel, Global Ground, activity Bravo, runway 11, Echo, cross runway 35 right. Bravo, runway 11, Echo, cross 35 right, 733 Hotel. Hotel, pop-up, fly heading of 025. Hotel, pop-up, descending, maintain 4,000.
TriStar Darren says, good afternoon, Sam. So pleased the weather forecast was mistaken. Me too. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you've had a good day so far. Welcome.
5451, clear direct strap and contact Indy Center, 124.77, good day. 477, go direct strap, that's 4.4.
Downer Foxtrot here, level approach to altimeter 3007.
Yeah, Jet Set, it is definitely a shame that we can't find. I mean, I would love to do Memphis one time, at least one time. Mark Perry says, hi, Sam, from Nashville, Tennessee. Been in the hospital till Friday last, so getting to see the live show is a great show. Thank you so much, Mark. Good to see you, my friend.
Heavy turn opening 00.
277 approach altimeter 3007.
Stand ready to push.
237, Louisville County, expect runway 35 left.
Solid, keep
All
steering.
right, so our next UPS freighter here looking just 2 minutes out, making that last turn to come in on final approach, UPS 2973 out of Portland, followed by UPS 2867 out of El Paso, Texas. Both of them 767s.
Gravy the field's 9 o'clock, 13 miles. 73, heavy turn up heading 020, clear visual approach 35 left.
Maintain VFR 3000, please. One Tango Delta contact, will approach 132.07. Saratoga 9er Hotel, Papa, turn another 10 degrees left, please. We'll approach 35 left, maintain 6000.
All right, then we have another 767 out of San Diego, California, just 6 minutes out. And then we have our Queen, now just 13 minutes out, the 747 out of Ontario. That's UPS 2915.
I will lose comms with you at 3000. Can you maintain 4000 for me? Right here, at 2 aircraft talking at the same time. On 121.7 with a Studio at Alpha, senior left runway crossing. Studio at Alpha, approximately 29 on Charlie. Clearance delivery, go ahead. 210A, level clearance, clear to Dulles Airport, the effective 5 departure, shipper transition in this file. Maintain 5,000, request flight level 350, 1 point after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, block 4067. Cool, it's going to maintain 2,500. 35 left, maintain 6,000.
Our friend Clokey says, hey, Sierra Bravo family, I will be landing at 2:49 from Charlotte. It's American 1654. Can't wait to be in town for a few days. Clokey, we'll be looking for you. And being that it's before 3 o'clock, we should be able to see you land here on our side. American 1654 from Charlotte. Let me see.
Charlie, Charlie 1 Bravo, cross 29, Southwest, 1537.
Okay, I do see that. That flight on the schedule. It's an A320. So we'll be looking for you, Clokey. What a cool livery. On this Challenger 350.
Heading of 340. Thank you very much. Number Yankee, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Good day. 4.777. Yankee, that's the permit, 2477. Great day. Avio 12476. Tango Delta, just going to maintain 4,000.
All right, so we have two 767s lining up with 35 left. We'll get those as this Challenger taxis for takeoff. Hope you guys are having a great day. It is beautiful out here. It has already reached 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 10 degrees Celsius. It is blustery and gusty, but full sunshine. I will take it any day of the week, especially in the middle of February.
Maintain 3,000. Fox there. Fox there, maintain VFR at above 3,000.
Dino, good to see you, my friend. Loki says, thank you, seated and ready. See you all at SDF. Safe travels, my friend. We will be seeing you land here in just a little while.
Skyhawk 8 Hotel Alpha, flight heading 330. Navy, maintain 3,000 to 20 degrees right.
All right, we have Southwest 1537. That will be heading to Baltimore. That one's taxiing over now. As the 767 UPS flight 2867 out of El Paso comes in for a landing. And then we have another one out of San Diego behind that one. That one's still going to make its turn.
Hotel Papa 5 miles from business, maintain 2,500 to establish on the final approach for third RNAV runway 24 approach. Heavy cleavage, approach 35 left, 124.2. Going out 24.2. Going to ramp 2 via ramp 1. Bravo Foxtrot to ramp 1 for 2827. Here's 140. Here, Bravo also. Howdy, in sight. Road clear, take off on 2. Not a 17, not a little close, so altimeter 30076, a little close, number 24. 435 left.
All right, so two more 7.6s, one out of San Diego, one out of Philadelphia. The one out of Philadelphia about 2 hours behind. It was scheduled to be here at about 11:11. And then we have the 747 Queen of the Skies. I'm actually just put eyes on it. It is behind me, but now going behind the building off to our west. There it is. Very hard to get on these with the zoom lens, but there's that Challenger. So we have that 7.4. Making that turn and coming around here. That'll be our third. Let me see. Yeah, our third aircraft. Plus, it looks like that C-130, it looks like it may be heading back this way. Not 100%, but I'm keeping an eye on it nonetheless. Dino with a 5-pound. And do that super chat. Thank you so much, Dino, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Very kind of you. We have an E-175 Delta connection 5648. Taxiing now. We'll get on this one. Oh, we have that Southwest taking off. Check this out. Almost missed this one. So it'll be interesting to see what they end up doing as far as the flow, if they're going to keep the north flow.
Southwest 1537, so it's at a 3,500 climbing on the Fed Road of 5.
437 will mark your contact on ID 10,000.
Maintain 10,000 for Southwest 1537.
All right, here's UPS 2921 out of San Diego, arriving here after a 3-hour, 22-minute flight. This aircraft just 4 years old.
124.02. Juliet Alpha Contact ground, the final up to 6.37.
Wayne Lewis, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Thank you for being here and for watching. Next up, that 7.6 out of Philadelphia. And then the 747 now lined up directly behind the next 7.6. So, Queen incoming, you guys. One of their newer aircraft. It's a 4-year-old Dash 8F.
86 will approach, flighting a 170, effective 35 left. Maintain 6,000. Maintain 3,000. Traffic you're following is 10 o'clock, 6 miles northbound, headed Boeing 747, 3,000.
Baltimore doing VFR 2,500.
How about that landing? DB Bassman says good evening from Edinburgh in Scotland. Good to have you, DB.
One Bravo to the end.
2 uniform or Worldport 7 o'clock.
UPS 2191 heavy on 11 short track.
91 heavy, where you parking? 91 heavy, 11 Delta to 2.
11 Delta to 2, UPS 21.
And what's 4.2?
Cameron, I'm not able to see anything from where I'm at here. Normally I'm able to catch the contrails, but I don't see any to catch my eye.
Left, just going to maintain 6-0.
All right, our fourth Queen of the Skies is coming in for landing now out of Ontario, California, UPS 2915. Internet God 67 says is celebrating a 1-month channel membership milestone today. Says time flies. Yes, thank you so much for that continued support. Congratulations on 1 month.
Charlie, cleared across 29 to Ram 3, UPS 2191.
Doing like all the rest of them, making that right turn. And let's see what we have next. We've got an MD-11. Let's see. Yes, out of Portland, UPS 2971. That one will be here in about 9 minutes. In the meantime, we have American Airlines 1321 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Coming out of DFW. Walt, sending it our way here. And that one's a 737-800. What a beautiful day it turned out to be, my goodness. Absolutely fantastic. Breezy, but so beautiful. Full sunshine. Super 80 Swiss Air, good to see you. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Tuesday.
Down to 4,000 to 99 86.
There she goes. We have one more. Let's see. Let's check on the one out of San Juan. Just crossed over the mainland U.S. here, off the coast of South Carolina. Still 1 hour 12 minutes out. So the daily flight out of San Juan, that last 747, due here about 2:24 p.m. So running about 20 minutes behind schedule.
Echo cross 35 right for aviation.
Dino, have a great day. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate the support once again. Hope to see you again next time. And this one's off to Detroit. Delta connection 3789. Well, it was there. There it goes. CRJ 900. Darren says great news about UPS buying Qatar Cargo's 2 of their 747-8Fs. That is fantastic news. 2 more beautiful aircraft for us to see here in the not so distant future. All right, American 1321, a 737-800 arriving out of Dallas, Fort Worth. JJ, that would be fantastic. I would love to see a Qatar livery. One day, one of these days. All right, so let's see. We have an E-170 American Eagle Flight 9986 coming in from Indianapolis, followed by that MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon, UPS Flight 2971. And then our last, no, we have two more remaining UPS flights. One out of Sacramento, it's a Boeing 767, and then an A300 out of Reno, Nevada. Both of those running about 30 minutes behind, so otherwise they would have been here already.
Whatever you're looking at 080, limiting 3000. Clear, visible flight on my 24. Turn 10 degrees left, back to traffic.
Uncle Car Guy says, I'm in Indianapolis. Okay. So you sent us this E-170 that's about to land here. Darren says Qatar flies to RDC. I'm just saying, yes. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to that and many other liveries, aircraft, airlines that we normally typically do not see here. That's certainly going to be a treat. So thank you guys for watching. Please help us get to that 10,000 subscriber mark. Once we get to 10,000, as soon as we find a break in the weather, it's off to ORD. And we did just cross 700 likes, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Certainly do appreciate you all. 700 likes within 1 hour, 20 minutes of the official start of the stream. Thank you guys so much. And with that, H. Dot also gifting 20 pounds super chat. Thank you so much. Says, I just love the stream. Good things will happen for it this year. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Very kind, very generous of you. Certainly do appreciate it. I'm glad to have all of you along. And part of this community. You guys are great. So we'll have this E-170 followed by the MD-11.
35 left for now. Echo runway 29er and Charlie cross runway 35 right. 760 with a contact half mile south to Roman Airport, coming right to direct bar south. First 35 left, to maintain 8,000.
Aha. Left turn. You're right, Uncle Car Guy. This one is empty. Probably took it for a test flight, I imagine. Coming to the maintenance hangar here. But we'll take it. Here's that last MD-11 on the arrival side, UPS 2971 out of Portland, Oregon. That sun's shining just beautifully on these aircraft. Warren, Waz Radio, good to see you, my friend. I meant to reply to your email. I apologize for that, but I do thank you for that shout out. Thank you so much, Warren, for that shout out there on your radio show. In Australia, welcome, Warren. Good to have you, as always. It's been kind of a crazy weekend. I am quite behind on a lot of the things I have to do, because I do have a regular job I've got to do. I have this channel. I've got a family. I've got young children. I've got a lot going on. I'm trying to balance it all out as best as I can. This is not my full-time gig by no means. Fantastic. We have United Airlines 6108. It is the E175LR getting ready to go back to Washington Dulles. That's taxiing now, and then let's see here what is on approach here. We've got that 767 out of Sacramento is our next arrival here on 35 left. Welcome everybody to the show. So happy to have you along. Please hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. If you're brand new here, do consider subscribing. And let me see, we do have a new member. Let's see if I can pull this up here and put it on the screen. Right here, a new member, Edwin Ruff, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Edwin. Welcome to the channel. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Certainly do appreciate the support. Very, very nice. Welcome. Glad to have you as our newest silver member here on Sierra Bravo TV. Cameron, thank you for joining us. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for spending some time with us, my friend.
Via runway 11 and Echo to Atlantic, cross runway 35 right.
One, cross 35 right.
And look at that, we have another a 767 coming out of Newark, New Jersey, out of EWR. That will be here in just 6 minutes. That one running about 3.5 hours behind. Quite a few flights getting here late, especially from that part of the country where they were getting those storms and the snow. They were getting all the snow this morning and late last night.
Contact 4 miles west of the company airport, level activity 005, clear altitude. Roger, refer to the Juliet Bravo Worldport, via whatever message.
Our friend the Bearded Yeti says so. It seems UPS will be getting its USPS postal volume back in the next 6 weeks, so hopefully more flights and more work. That's fantastic news. Appreciate that update, Bearded Yeti. Yes, hopefully that does mean more flights, more work. That's always a good thing. TriStar Darren, one of our mod squad here, awesome moderator on the channel, is celebrating 6 months as a channel member, so 6 months of Classic Heavies. Thank you so much, Sam. Well, thank you, Darren, for that continued support, for your time, your help. Sure appreciate you, my friend. Congratulations on 6 months. We have Terry Holland becoming our newest bronze member. Terry Holland, welcome to the channel. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Thank you for that support. So grateful. Awesome. United Express Flight 6108, that E-175 getting ready to take off for Washington, D.C. That one's gonna take off now, and then we have that 76 out of Newark, and then we have one more UPS flight, that A300 out of Reno, Nevada.
Air Shuttle 6108 is out of 2,000 for 5,000 on the 35 arrival. 6108, number 1 to the contact on maintain 10 bound. 0,000 Air Shuttle 6108.
The road quick takeoff on 27014, gust 19.
So after the 767 out of Newark, we have, let's see what we have on approach here. We've got a Southwest 117 out of Baltimore in a 737 MAX 8. And then I believe that daily flight out of Atlanta, yes, Delta 2448 and a Boeing 737-800 as well. So a couple of passenger planes there. Roberta Gomez, thank you so much. Says, hi, Sam. I'm watching your stream from Verona, Italy on vacation. My goodness. Fantastic. Roberta, have a great vacation. Thank you for watching. Roberta watching in even on vacation. Fantastic. We hope you have a wonderful vacation and safe travels. Super Cooper 2112 says, just settling down to watch the show. Hello from Hornsey, England. Welcome. Super Cooper 2112. Good to see you. Louis DeHaan, good to see you. Says, good evening or whatever. That's about right. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be watching the show. Janie Jane, good to see you. Hope everything's going good. RJ Luke, another one of our moderators, checking in, says, hello all, been packing. I am flying out to Texas this evening. RJ Luke, safe travels to you, my friend. RJ Luke also celebrating 6 months as a channel member. Sure appreciate all of his help and support. Thank you. Says half a year and many more to come. Thank you so much, RJ, once again, my friend. DW, good to see you. Jacek says hello from Poland. Hello, Jacek. Good to have you along. Blickfang, good to see you. Oh my goodness, you guys, this wind. Sometimes it picks up out of nowhere, so if the camera gets a little shakier than usual, it's because I've got one hand on my camera, one hand on trying to hold things down.
Contact level 134.15. Altimeter 134.15.
All right, so the 767 coming in for landing now, and then the A300 just 18 minutes out. And then I'm checking on that 747 out of San Juan, getting ready to cross over the South Carolina-Tennessee border here momentarily. We'll be here in about 45 minutes. And if they keep the north flow, it'll be here right about then. It won't have to go around the entire airport to come in from the north. So we'll see what happens with the flow. Hopefully they keep it, now that we've survived the north flow for arrivals, hopefully they keep it for takeoffs. That would be quite the treat to see these things take off to the north. Would be a nice change. Samantha Brecker becoming our newest silver member. Welcome, Samantha, good to have you. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Evelyn MD, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. So our next arrival, Southwest 117 from Baltimore. We have Delta 2448 out of Atlanta, and then of course that last UPS flight out of Reno, that A300. My computer, this wind has blown so much dust on my computer. Let's see if I can wipe it down at least a little bit.
Maintain 3,000, their code is 1 o'clock, 29. 15th, every first 35 left.
All right, you guys, welcome. So good to see each and every one of you. Thank you for joining me today. I am, of course, standing out here at Louisville International and UPS Worldport, and my hood is going everywhere on this breezy day. Thank you all so much for joining me. So happy to have you all along. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I've got my hand warmers. I'm keeping my hands warm. These things have been a game changer. It's my first day using these, and I don't think I'll ever be in the wintertime doing a show without these things. My goodness, game changer. Welcome to all of our newest members. So happy to have you along. Thank you for your kind support. Thank you for all those of you who have given in the form of super chats and donations and being members and gifting memberships. Thank you all so much. All of that goes such a long way to keep the lights on, the internet running, and the show moving forward. We are not that far from 10,000 in the grand scheme of things. We're not that far from 10,000 subscribers. Looking forward to hitting that 10,000 mark and then making our way to Chicago O'Hare for a multi-day streaming event, bringing you some back-to-back shows from Chicago O'Hare as soon as the weather breaks. So help us get to 10,000. Share the channel with your friends and family, all over your social media. Help spread the word. Hit the like button if you haven't. That helps out so tremendously. YouTube pushes the channel out to new viewers, new people every single time. So the more likes a live stream or a video gets on YouTube, the more they will push it out and recommend the channel to other new viewers. So help us out. Hit that like button if you're brand new here. Subscribe and welcome to the channel. Glad to have each and every one of you along. My goodness, guys, today's show was actually canceled yesterday. What a turn of events when that weather changed in that last minute. The storm moving further south, no snow, and it just changed everything, and I'm glad it did, because look at this beautiful day we have here. It has just been an absolutely incredible day. So much to see still. We've got one 747 remaining. For those of you just now joining us, we have one 747 remaining that we'll be seeing arrive here in about 35-40 minutes, and then we have, I believe, at last count, unless something changed, we've got 7 of them that will be taking off this afternoon. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Happy to have each and every one of you along. Kind of in a little bit of a break, I'm going to get this A300, this 737, out of Baltimore, and then of course the one out of Atlanta. And then we'll just kind of be waiting on just a few more. Look at this. There's an empty 11 that's also 2.5 hours late coming out of DFW. That one will be here in about an hour. So we'll have an empty 11 arriving. Andy Powers, good to see you. Says, good day. I'm finally here with you and ready for the stream with my friends. Andrew from Newport, South Wales, UK. Good to have you, Andy Powers, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you as always.
20627, contact Bowman Tower, taking live, over an altitude on 24.2. Up to 67124.2. 59 squawk 4072. 269. Oscar 100, couple light contact, license to 120.75.
So that 747 now just crossed over Asheville, North Carolina. All right, RJ. Sounds great. Safe travels once again. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. We'll see you later, my friend. SP Blum says hello from Sweden. Welcome, SP. Good to have you. Alan Lee, yet again from the northeast of England. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for being here, Alan. Good to have you as well. Our friend DW says, if you haven't already, please ever so kindly Hulk smash that like button. That'd be great. Guys, we're only 18 likes away from hitting 800 thumbs up. So do please hit that thumbs up. This is that one out of Baltimore. I didn't see a Spirit Airlines flight out of Fort Lauderdale today. Just thought of that. Normally we see a Spirit Airlines flight from there, and I do believe there is one out of LAX, that daily flight. Not sure if that one will be coming in today either, but we normally see that one in the afternoon as well.
259, contact Worldport 134.15.
All right, Embraer Phenom 300. This one heading to Midway in Chicago. Randy Sandhoffner, good to see you. Stephen Poland Photography, good to see you as well. Thank you guys for joining us.
12, contact Lexington approach 120.75. Heavy standard facility is 9 o'clock in 10 miles. 5 base turn 3.
Air 46 Hotel Charlie, level bird letters, squawk 6604.
Still registered by Worldport. Baby turn left again 080, so just first 35 left.
8035 left, GPS 2095.
Radar vectors to actually direct intersection, that's called Sierra, Tango, Romeo, Echo Papa, direct Mosey intersection, we're going to file. Maintain 10,000, expect flight level 250 and 10 next.
All right, next up looks like UPS 2895, that last, well, second to last UPS flight. This is the A300. And then we have that surprise MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. That's still a little ways out, but nonetheless, that will probably, yeah, that's going to be our final UPS plane today.
To contact Lexington approach on 120.75. Maintain 170 knots or greater until Cardinal.
Oh my goodness. Trying to take a hold of my computer, I'm just hitting all kinds of keys. All right, next up this A300.
station 532.
I thought maybe that private jet would go ahead and take off. In front of the A300, but I guess it's gonna wait.
Worldport, full across, 14 miles. Coverage approach, runway 35 left.
There he goes.
Contact tower 124.2. Worldport, full across, and 16 miles.
I want to say a big thank you to TriStar Darren here, one of our moderators, sending us $10 through PayPal. Says thanks so much for this channel, Darren. Thank you so much, my friend, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that. Wow.
Direction of flight, would you like 6,500 or 8,500? I can leave you at 75 for about 25 miles. I know the weather numbers got a little bit down. I'm going to approach you tonight.
Wow, you guys, 800 likes. Thank you all so much.
02-9001 to direct Ringo intersection.
Fantastic. Certainly to appreciate that. Let's get to 1,000, onward to 900, then 1,000. There's that private jet there, just now taking off. No way I'd be able to focus in on it. But coming in for landing now, we've got Delta 2448 now on final approach. Actually, it's just still a couple minutes out. It's not quite coming in for landing this second, but that one is a daily flight. It's 737-800.
Contact tower 124.2.
My goodness, you guys, it is so windy out here. Let me check and see what direction these winds are coming from. Let's get a quick update on this weather here. All right, so 52 degrees Fahrenheit, 11 Celsius. This was updated here, well, actually about an hour ago. So winds out of the west at 12, gusting at 23 miles per hour. So the winds have shifted out of the west now. So I don't know what they're going to do as far as the flow. Haven't been out here too much with a steady western wind, so I don't know, because these runways go north to south. So I don't know what the plan is for the afternoon departures, but they may just keep a north flow. So we'll see what happens. We'll be here to enjoy whatever it is. Whatever the flow ends up being. John Terrence, celebrating a 2-month membership as a bronze member, says was gifted the first month, have done right and joined. Well, thank you so much, John. That is the idea. When you're gifted a membership to enjoy 1 free month, and then if you want to continue supporting, certainly do appreciate that, John. Welcome and congratulations on 2 months. And thank you for joining back on your own there that second time around. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend.
Of your first come out instructions, flight 030, car maintain 3000 is under this frequency.
So this American, let's see, this E-175 heading to LaGuardia. This is American Eagle 4463, a 90-year-old aircraft getting ready to take off. And then next up is the 737-800 Delta 2448. The 747 now over the Commonwealth of Kentucky here, so it'll be here in just about 20 minutes.
Louisville, first altimeter 3005, runway 351.
Oh, this one hardly making any noise. Our friend Clokey, who is aboard American Flight 1654.
Bravo, runway 11 and Echo to Atlantic, cross runway 35 right.
Now over Tennessee, so he'll be here in about 37 minutes, somewhere in there. It's an A320. Stuart Larson rejoining the channel as a bronze member. Thank you so much, Stuart, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Awesome, awesome support.
Lima Hotel, cross runway 29. Bravo, golf, Lima Hotel, cross 29, Delta 2448.
Oh no, Stuart says I've had to rejoin because my old phone exploded. My goodness. Thank you for rejoining, sir. Appreciate that, Stuart.
advisory frequency approved. Reports are out for cancellation in the air. This frequency on the ground. This frequency. As soon as we change the place frequencies.
Stand by, you guys. We're reconnecting. I missed that one. My goodness, could not get focused in time. I'm trying to reconnect. Bear with me 1 second. It looks like our connection here had a little bit of a blip. It should stabilize here momentarily.
Turn right heading a 120 vector approach course.
Well, check this out. We also have another 7.6. I forgot about this one out of JFK in New York, UPS 2111. So we have, besides the 747 out of San Juan, which is a daily flight, we got 2 late UPS flights. The one out of JFK, about 4 hours and 15 minutes late. The one out of Dallas-Fort Worth, about 2 hours and 41 minutes late. So I'm sure weather played a huge factor on these late flights, which might delay the outbound side of things.
Clear back to Hope.
All right, you guys, that is 2 o'clock. We are pretty much at the halfway point of today's show. Actually, a little bit over the halfway point. It's we've been on the air now for 4 hours officially, 4.5 hours since we starting a little bit early. And we still have a good 3.5 hours to go. So between 3 and 5:30, it's just going to be some awesome action with the departures. UPS departures. Oh, excuse me, UPS departures. So we'll be here to cover the afternoon departure rush like we usually do. In the meantime, we have the 747 now just 18 minutes out. We've got the 767 9 minutes out. And then we have a couple A320s, the one coming from Charlotte and then the one coming from Denver, a United flight coming out of Denver. Both of them A320s, and those are each about 30, well, actually the one out of Charlotte is 30 minutes out. The one out of Denver, just about 6 minutes out. Matthew Dillon, I do hope they come back. Those C-130s, we do need them to come back. They probably will. They usually do in the afternoon, so we'll be here to get all that.
Mike Hotel with contact Evansville approach 124.02. Have a good day.
Michael Culbertson says, good to see you, Sam. Been getting the car ready for a trip. Well, safe travels. Good to see you as well. Thank you for joining us. All right, you guys, we have just a little bit of a gap, so I am going to take this time to go ahead and insert an ad since nothing's going on. And of course, this does go, it is a little bit, but it does go help toward paying the bills of the channel. I appreciate you guys for watching these ads. It is a free way to support the channel. Just watch the ads, and it goes a long way in helping the channel stay on the air. So thank you guys. I will only put ads, or allow them, I should say, during downtimes and when nothing's going on. So I won't have ads play on a regular basis randomly. That would take away from the experience when there's actually activity and flights going on. So thank you guys for understanding. I know most of you do. I didn't even think of that. I guess everybody in the different countries see different ads. I had the a Wayfair ad on my end here. Halfords. What is Halfords? Halfords? All right, our next arrival here, United Airlines 2014 out of Denver, an A320, 26 years old. This one, October of 1997.
Worldport's ready.
Okay. It's like a outdoor type company.
Copy on.
That's funny.
The track just popped off Bardstown, 11 o'clock, 4 miles northeastbound 2100.
Yeah, the ads are random. YouTube says not all people may get ads. Some do, some don't. Some get 2, some get, so it's kind of randomized. I don't know what YouTube uses to decide who gets ads and who doesn't. I don't know if they push them all at the exact same minute or second, or if they wait and kind of rotate them in. I don't know. Carolyn Crowder, good to see you. Oh my goodness, you guys, the wind. No, Jet said I wouldn't insert ads during any kind of airplane activity, any kind of when there's any kind of movement. I wouldn't put ads, especially during the rush. Now there is one that YouTube automatically puts in that I have no way of turning off, and that is at the 6-hour mark. So at the exactly 6 hours after the start of a live stream, YouTube does insert an ad, and I have no control over that one. That's just one of those whether you like it or not things that we have absolutely zero say in. So I do believe sometimes that one falls in right during the rush, but no way of turning that one off. If one happens to land at the 6-hour mark, they would too. Let's see, we started, I believe, somewhere around 9:30. So yeah, somewhere around 3:30 p.m. local time here, you guys can expect an automatic ad from YouTube. Hopefully no nothing major flying in or out at that time.
14, we're at Bravo for Alpha 15. 14, little ground tax ramp via Bravo. Can you give me the gate one more time? 15. 89, 24, 15 taxi via Bravo Golf Lima Hotel, cross runway 29. Oh, Golf Lima Hotel, cross 29.
All right, so we have a 767, that one that's delayed by several hours out of JFK, UPS 2111. That one will be here in just about a minute. And then we have American 1321, this one here you see on your screen, the 737-800, heading back to Dallas-Fort Worth, which is where it came from just not that long ago. And then checking in, let's see, the 747's getting close, 8 minutes away for the Queen out of San Juan, UPS 327, and then our friend flying in from Charlotte on American Airlines 1654 will be here shortly after that Queen in about 23 minutes. So yes, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get any ads at all. So that's definitely a perk of having that. I don't currently have Premium. And since it's my own channel, I let the ads play through. Yeah, El Toro 66 says, I wonder what the UPS folks do when a flight is so late. Bump the freight over to night sort. That's what I kind of wonder. I'm going to have to ask that question. If someone from UPS here who works in the ops here or in at the Worldport here, that is a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe if it's a certain amount of time that it's, you know, if it's delayed by a certain amount, they may bump the freight to the night sort. I don't know how they handle that. That is a good question, though.
Over 65 Kilo Zulu, approach altimeter 3004, runway 35 left.
Kevin Adams says, I had YouTube Premium for so long I don't think I could ever go back. That's what I hear. Once someone has Premium, they can't imagine going back to the watching ads. Jet Set, all of that is determined by YouTube. They handle all of the, I don't know or see what ads run on where, but I know that they have everything set up by region and nice landing. UPS 2111, the 767.
Gurney Pier 2111 Heavy on runway 11, go to ramp 4.
11 Heavy, Little Grand Taxi via 11 Delta.
11 Delta, UPS 2111 Heavy.
5 left, clear to take off.
All right, this American 737 now cleared for takeoff. All right, Matthew Dillon giving us some details. Says, yes, if an aircraft is delayed during the day and it can't get here in time, they will hold the aircraft for the night sort. You work here at Worldport for 13 years. Appreciate that detail, Matthew. All right, that 747 out of San Juan now lining up with 35 left, coming in on final approach. So we'll have our fifth and final 747 Queen arrival of today's stream with a 7. I'm going to go back in and count again. And see if it's still 7.
54, good directional Ripper, descend maintaining 4,000.
250. 50, man.
So this one coming in is a 747-400 series, 30 years old. I believe this is the one that is featured on the channel homepage in the banner there. This is the older of their fleet, which I'll be changing that pretty soon. But this is the first flight for this aircraft coming in November 1993. I cannot believe 1993 has been 30 years ago.
1005 Mike, will approach, I have you going to Bowman, you want the ILS 18 to Clark County? Expect the ILS 18 approach, 05 Mike. Clear to follow. Follow American 1321. Contact Indianapolis Center 128.3. Have a good day.
All right, here she comes. UPS flight.
Lima Papa, change to advisory frequency approved.
327.
Kilo Zulu, Roger, traffic 1 o'clock, 6 miles eastbound, level of 5,000, have lower on the other side.
Son and the time flies, doesn't it?
Center maintain 4,000 more Bowman. 415 Delta, descend maintain VFR at
Wow.
4,500.
All right, here she goes. Landing now. Beautiful landing, my goodness. This one, let's see, more than likely turning right like all the rest of them. Yep.
40 Juliet Alpha, Louisville, approach, altimeter 3004, squawk 0145.
Down 6,000 level 15 now.
What a beautiful sight, though.
Turn left heading 280 vector 4 traffic and reduce speed to 170. Alpha radar contact 5 miles northwest of Mark Hunter, over about 3,600. Zulu descend maintain 2,500.
A330 fan, welcome back. Good to have you again.
Romeo Hotel, contact Indy Center 121.17 today.
Justin Jackson, good to see you. Long time no see. Hope everything's going good.
1,800 indicated, type unknown.
I'll see that purple badge by your name. Sure appreciate that continued support. 6 months as a channel member for Dustin. Thank you, my friend.
Zulu turn left heading 090, do you still have the airport site?
100 indicated. Clear direct on yet. Clear direct on yet, 1 ball Lima.
54 story heading 320 Louisville Airport, 1 to 2 o'clock and 1 5 mile. 30 airport side. If it's 4 clear approach, only 35 left.
Dustin celebrating that 6-month milestone, says, love the purple badge. It does look good. Sure appreciate that continued support.
Traffic no factor, descend 19 via 4 inflow 2,500, thank you.
All right, so that one's going to go take its place, more than likely right there by the other two. Let's see, we have an Embraer Phenom 300 getting ready to come in for a landing, and then American Airlines 1654 out of Charlotte, that A320 that our friend Clokey is on. That one just 1 minute out now, getting ready to come in on final approach. Hold on 1 second, you guys. I've got to plug my hand warmers in, you guys. They're not, I'll tell you one thing, they're not, I don't know if they are just I think they last 14 hours on the absolute lowest setting.
31 Tango, contact Evansville approach 124.02. For 3415 Delta, contact Bowman Tower 119.5. Have a good day.
See if we can plug that one in and get a little more life out of it. Dustin Jackson, a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that. My goodness, incredible support. Thank you, Dustin. My goodness. And we have O'Malley celebrating 5 months as a silver member. Says almost purple. Stay on target. Thanks, Sam. Stream as great as ever. Thank you, O'Malley. Appreciate that, my friend. Yes, just 1 month away from the purple badge. And then I believe it'll be purple for 6 months. And then the next one is when we reach 1 year, which will be this summer in August. But I appreciate you guys, all of you, for your awesome support. Incredible support from you all. All right, Dustin, we'll see you. Thank you again. Next up, American 1654 out of Charlotte, an A320.
Bravo, runway 11, Echo, cross, runway 35 right.
11 Echo, cross 35 right.
Do please hit that like button for those of you just now joining us. We are at 841, so we're 59 away from the 900 mark on the likes. Wow, so it's just been a, let's see, a 1 hour flight. Yeah, it's a 1 hour flight from Charlotte to Louisville here. Miss Wolves celebrating 4 months as a channel member. So it's an incredible channel with awesome people. Thank you, Sam. Well, thank you, Miss Wolves. And once again, we want to welcome our 2 newest mods, Miss Wolves 13 and O'Malley, joining the mod squad. Appreciate you guys and all the help and incredible work you all do. Fantastic.
Kilo Zulu, I have your outbound if you want.
All right, here's the, let's get this flight. We have a channel member on this flight right now. All right, our friend Clokey arriving safely. Welcome back to Louisville. Beautiful landing. This A320, 24 years old. Its first flight in January of 2000. So we have an MD-11 also arriving here late from Dallas-Fort Worth. Will be here in 6 minutes. So we have another MD-11 arrival. That will be our final UPS landing of today's show that we know of. Now, what can always pop out out of nowhere. Sometimes they do. Nancy L., good to see you.
Go ahead. Copy that.
Rob Blackman, good to see you as well.
Louisville, first altimeter 3004, runway 35 left. 28010, letting me out now to get your on-ramp. Appreciate the group. You can call me when you're ready to go.
Joshua Leclerc, good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us. Yunkefe Spotter, good to see you again. 858 likes, everybody. We're getting close to 900.
85 heavy Louisville Airport, 9 o'clock, and 900 miles. Heavy, clear approach, runway 35 left.
Oh, wow, there is another 767. Look at this. Another flight that's 3 hours late coming out of Newark in New York, New Jersey area there, EWR, UPS 2079. So we have two. There have been quite the late UPS flights today. So we have two more UPS arrivals. And then the departures should start. We should see our first pushback here in the next few minutes, usually a 767 heading to Oakland, California. All right, you guys, I'm gonna grab a drink of water, take a quick break before the departure rush starts, before that MD-11 gets here, and it is only 2 minutes out. It's only gonna be here. Actually, let me go ahead and get this MD-11. It'll be here. By the time I step down and grab me a drink of water, it'll be landing. So let me go ahead and get this one. It's getting ready to turn now on final approach. Yeah, Darren, there have been several flights running 2 and 3 hours behind, mainly from the northeast, where they've been having that storm that came through here last night. They ended up with a lot of the snow, so I imagine that's what's causing a lot of these late flights. Clokey says, "Where's the party?" We're celebrating your safe arrival, Clokey. Yeah, Karen, that was part of which we weren't forecasted to get as much as they were even forecasted to get. We were going to get somewhere in the neighborhood. They said anywhere between 1 and 4 in certain spots. And bad road conditions and whatnot is what they were saying. And then that quickly changed last night. Thankfully, because what a beautiful day it turned out to be. My goodness. Beautiful day of plane spotting here today. So I'm glad all of that changed. So far, it appears and it looks like they are going to stay on North Flow. So unless they change it right at 3 o'clock. But I believe last week we were on North until about 2. They changed it about 2 o'clock. So they may keep it on North Flow, which will give us fantastic views of the takeoffs. Brian R., good afternoon. Good to see you.
What's your current heading? What would you like in Madison now?
All right, coming in now, UPS 2785. This MD-11 getting ready to land down, 25 years old. Yes, David, we sure did. I'm thankful too. This one does look like it came from or spent some time in a more northern part of the country. Nice landing. Seems kind of light though, doesn't it? Wasn't too terribly loud and didn't go too terribly far. Wow. This one's going to make its way into ramp 5 here. All right, quick break, you guys. Be right back. I am here. If I see anything, I'm going to hop on the back of this truck and we will We'll get it. Break over just like that. We got the two C-130s coming in. I saw those. I didn't even get off the back of my truck. We'll get the C. Can't miss the C-130s. We'll get the C-130s. But at least one of them turned this way. Let's see where that other one. Yeah, that other one may be coming in behind that. Looks like it's going to turn in. What error was that? Was it giving you, O'Malley? So this is the first one. We have the second C-130 coming in now. It'll be landing here in just a few seconds. So this one here on your screen, Derby 21. Next up, Derby 22. And then Southwest will be taking off directly behind it, I'm sure. So runway 35 right, getting ready to open over the next few minutes. Oh, chat send error. Okay. Here we go. Check this out. Turn it up, you guys. Beautiful. Fantastic. As the Southwest getting ready to head to Phoenix, Arizona. This is Southwest 117. All right, I don't see anything else. Let's see. Do see a 7 pushing back, and then there's a 767 pinging that'll be going to Denver. So it's about to start up. Quick break, you guys. Be right back in just a couple of minutes.
This is Danville Airport. That's file, maintain 5,000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07444547.
All right, you guys, we have that MD-11 right there, ramp 7. And then we have an A300 pushing back at ramp 3. So our first couple pushbacks, it's already 3 o'clock. David Kavanaugh, good to see you. Good evening, my friend. So these aircraft here will actually be heading to the other end that we're used to seeing them go 217 right. So now we'll see them go to the other side because I don't think they flipped the airport as far as I heard.
Right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, crosser Mike 29.
So behind this A300, I don't know if you can, let's see if I can pan over just a little bit and see. We have a 767 pushback there as well. So 3 aircrafts pushing back at this moment. So it's 3 o'clock, and as it should. We'll have several flights taking off between 3 and 4, and then as most of you regulars, or as all of you regulars know, between 4 and 5:30 is the back-to-back go time. Winds are out of the west at 16, gusting at 21. Of course, that was about an hour ago, but very gusty, so. Definitely coming from my back because it keeps blowing my laptop screen down. All right, you guys, it does look like we're staying on a north flow, which is fantastic. I'm gonna get some awesome views of these takeoffs. And it's been a while. It has been quite a while since we've had a north flow on the departure side of things. Darren says, here's our first customer. Yes. Yes, indeed. What a way to start the afternoon departures. Although we did early this morning, I think it was shortly after 10 o'clock, we had a late takeoff. It was an MD-11 that was, whoa, hold on you guys. It was a late takeoff. Oh my goodness, the wind come out of nowhere. It was a late takeoff. It was due to take off about 4:30 this morning, and it was late, so it didn't take off until after the stream started. So that was technically our first takeoff of the day, but here we go for the afternoon rush. All right, we have the A300, the 767. We have another MD-11 pushed back. So we have this one, we have this 767 in taxi, and look at that, another 76 pushing back in ramp 3 as well. So
Lima, Golf, Bravo, cleared across, runway 11, Delta 2448. They're not heavy going up there. The row and like 35 left, perfect. Everything out to 5 left, run out,
yeah, I've got several of them. JJ, I may need more. My goodness. All right, you guys, I'm going to do my absolute best. All right, this first one, UPS 2908 to Ontario, California. Fantastic. All right, next up, here we have it. Oh. All right, not going to be able to stay on that one because the monitor gets in my way. But next up, we have this A300 heading to Sacramento, UPS 2940, followed by, let's see, the Delta. No, followed by the 767. Didn't catch where that 767's going, and it's not showing up, but it will here in just a few moments. Oh my goodness, you guys, these gusts. It is blustery out here. Incredible views. This reminds me of April last year when I first did my first couple of test streams. I was on this side of the airport. I was in the FedEx parking lot, and the aircraft were taking off in this direction. How magnificent it was. Absolutely love it. Next up, the 767's UPS 2812 off to Denver, Colorado. .3456 feet per minute is what I'm. Oh my goodness, you guys! I'm about to lose my balance. Wow. We have our first 747 also lit up. So we have our first Queen departure. That one, well, actually it was lit up a second ago heading to Honolulu. So that one will probably be moving here in just a second. Winds very gusty out here this afternoon out of the west, coming from my back. All right, here's that 767. That's what they're doing. They're waiting on the 767 coming out of that late flight out of Newark. UPS 2079 getting ready to land now. Then we have Delta 2448 heading back to Atlanta, Georgia. Wow. Arriving here 3 hours, 10 minutes late from Newark. This is UPS 2079. Next up, that Delta 737, followed by a 76. And then we have an MD-11 taxi, I believe, as well.
Taxi via Bravo, runway 11 Delta. 11 Delta,
All right, so the 7, that MD-11 heading to Dallas, kind of just stopped there, pulled over. We do have a 76 getting ready to take off. This one to Oakland, California, UPS 2948. Welcome everybody to the stream. We are just now beginning the first few flights of the afternoon departure rush. Welcome to the show. Hope you all are having a fantastic day on this beautiful but gusty day out here. All right, you guys, we have our first queen. I never did get a chance to go count how many we've got.
91 moving ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel Golf Delta.
Never did count and see how many we've got, but this morning the count was 7 o'clock. If I get a moment between these takeoffs, I'm going to recount for you guys and let you guys know know how many. Canadian Pilot 99, appreciate that. Certainly do appreciate it. I do my best, I tell you what. I'm by no means perfect, but for being in the back of a pickup truck, I sure do try my best. Looking at that empty 11, that still sitting there. But let me look and see, because I've got a brief moment. Let me look really quick and see what we've got in the way of 747s. Okay, so this one leaving pretty much on time. The one here on the screen. Yeah, 7 of them. There are still 7 of them scheduled for departure. I don't see any canceled or anything. There are actually 2 of them going to Honolulu. This one and then the last one, or later this afternoon, will be going to Honolulu as well. So
114 heavy, right turn towards Fedra, resume the departure.
905 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's get to 1,000. Keep hitting that like button for those who have not yet. We've still got a good solid 2 hours of nonstop plane spotting action here. Check this out. Here we go. Our first 747 departure of the day. What a beautiful sight. Love seeing
Departure, get a UPS 70. Departure, UPS 70 heavy. South. Departure, meter contact, 1010, 10,000.
incredible, and off to Honolulu she goes. Wow.
5945. Your plate object good.
All right, so this one started taxiing. Not sure what the holdup is on that one. This one will eventually be heading to Dallas Fort Worth. That's UPS 2798. JJ, that's why I love the North Flow for departures. I know you do too. All of you guys do. It's the so for arrivals we prefer south. For departures, north. Now we have yet to have a day where it plays out exactly that way, where the winds help us and it plays out exactly that way in a single day. But I tell you what, It will one day. It will one day. We'll get a south flow for arrivals and north flow for departures. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Good to have each and every one of you along for today's live stream. Hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. Subscribe if you're brand new here and you like what you're seeing, what you're hearing. Please do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the live stream. I don't see any other pushbacks right now. So, but as we know, when it starts, it starts. Judd Goldberg, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Well, my soundboard, you guys, is just going to start clapping for itself randomly. So just oh me.
Archer, we'll try again for you. 5591.
Judd Goldberg says, great to be here from a snowy Boston today. Well, good to have you. You guys got all that snow. Part of what we were supposed to have. Darren says, soundboard's on its final written warning. Something like that, yes. You know, Walt mentioned upgrading his soundboard. He's got the exact same one over at Runway DFW, and he mentioned upgrading to the latest firmware. And his started doing the same thing. I was chuckling to myself because his soundboard started playing sounds and sound effects on its own. And then I got to thinking, well, I upgraded it soon, so maybe that's what it was. I thought maybe it fell to the ground. Well, I upgraded it again just last week, and it keeps doing it. I thought that would fix it, but apparently that wasn't it. At least they haven't put a fix out for it, so I've got to see if I can get in touch with somebody and see if there is a planned fix for that, because it used to not do that. Michael says, how's everyone? Love the streams. Thank you so much. Scarth, good to see you as well. We're waiting for some movement. O'Malley, I actually have tried that for a while there. I thought, well, maybe that, you know, because I kind of, since it fell to the ground, there's some loose parts in there, loose little pieces of plastic, I guess, that I hear rattling around in there. So I did try to see if that would knock something into place, but it won't mind still. So I don't know. Few trains ahead. Yeah, that's right. uh,
11 Bravo.
SD taxi 11 Bravo, be Bravo 3 Bravo.
3 Bravo for 11 Bravo, UPS, 798 heavy.
Question, what do you do? I just start application.
Thank you, Karen. David, I don't have any loaded in my board.
Ground American 6-4, sorry, plus not going out. That's the Raven of Control.
Control, copy. We'll start it here and we'll call you back already.
Uh-huh. Finally moving. This is the one going to Dallas-Fort Worth, so this will be our next departure here. And it looks like that A320 that came in from Charlotte is pinging again, so that one may be taking off here momentarily. Jerome from the Netherlands, good to have you. Thank you for watching.
We got clear out of the left Alpha, 644.
Well, that one's taking a left turn. Maybe that one's not going to take off after all. Maybe it's heading back to the ramp that it came out of, which it looks like it came out. Whoa. Hang on, you guys. I'm about to blow over. This one came out of ramp 5. And it shows it heading for Dallas-Fort Worth, so I don't know what's going on with this one. If it's going to park a little while it handles more issues, I don't know. The fire truck giving us a... Look at this, we've got an A300 pushing back now, so yeah, that MD-11, not sure, maybe just changing areas on the hub, maybe just changing gates, I don't know, but anyway, we'll see plenty of them take off this afternoon. Karen says, forgot the co-pilot. That would be that would be pretty bad, wouldn't it? Captain Marco, our friend Captain Marco says, hello everyone. Sam Sierra Bravo TV from, I don't know how to pronounce that town, that city. Incheon, South Korea. Let's see the heavies. Captain Marco in South Korea right now. Thank you for joining us, Captain Marco. Good to have you. We've had one take off. We've got 6 more on the roster over the next couple of hours. So definitely get your wish today. That is for certain. All right, there's a 7.5 lighting up right now. We have a 767 lighting up, so they should start pushing back and moving now, which as they should be as we get closer to 4 o'clock. As we get closer to power hour, which is between 4 and 5. My goodness, you guys, this wind is something else today. Look at this from the other side. We have the 757. This is the one going to Boise. This is, we see this one every afternoon that we're here. UPS 2838.
Good afternoon, UPS 328 Heavy coming out of ramp 5 with India.
Action 328 Heavy, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, UPS 328 Heavy.
So UPS 328 instructed to taxi via Bravo to 35 left. Southwest comes in from Midway in Chicago. Check that out. Got all about the arrivals, which is not much coming in at this moment. Excuse me. Another 767 pushback in ramp 3. Goodness, that that O'Malley, that 757 captain, look at that. He's already at the end there. Wasting no time.
UPS 2872 Heavy.
2872 Heavy ground. most likely. Which ramp are you parked at?
We're at ramp 2.
872 heavy. It's kind of just depending on how busy it is at the time, but for now, yeah, expect the left side. Papa, still maintain 3000.
All right, and off to Boise. This is UPS 2838.
Trigger following 11 o'clock, 8 miles southbound,
All right, so we have two 767s pushed back, one in ramp 3, one in ramp 7. Now 20 minutes to 4 o'clock.
Coming out of ramp 3, India taxi.
958 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 35 left taxi, via Bravo.
Via Bravo, you tip 958 heavy.
Heavy, they just split the departure, so your new frequency will be 123.67.
3.67, you tip 2958.
Yes, 24 heavy, 2 India. Disregard. 7 India.
297, correction 2924 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 35 left taxi, via Bravo.
35 left, UPS 194 heavy.
All right, we have, let's see, two of the 76s on the move. This A300 cleared for takeoff already. JJ, thank you, my friend, for all the help and support. Be careful on your way home. Have a great evening. David, hope all is well. Thank you for stopping in. Hope everything is okay. So this first 767 heading to San Bernardino, that's UPS 2924, followed by UPS 2958 heading to Sacramento, California. Oh my goodness. Oh, check this out. How awesome. Beautiful early rotation. Fantastic. While this next 767 takes off, we have another MD-11 pushback here in ramp 3. That will be heading to Oakland, California. So this next one, yeah, Sacramento. Then we have another A300 pushing back, lighting up here. Heading to Burbank, California, looks like in ramp 9. So that one should be, there you go, I see it taxiing. So we have an A300 on the move. We've got an MD-11 about to move. As they begin to ramp up, it's now 3:45 to 4 o'clock local time here.
Heavy Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi Bravo.
Left here, Bravo, you can 914 heavy.
914 heavy, new departure frequency 123.67.
367, 2914 heavy.
Fantastic. Next up, that A300 coming out of ramp 9. And it is right there. This one heading to Burbank, California, UPS 29114. Excuse me, 2914.
Apollo and contact Indy Center 121.17. Have a good day. 17, direct Apollo, 2924. You want $3 lessons here? Ready to be run 35 right information in the India turn.
I'll be just a second.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Wow.
2367 for departure, talk to you in a minute.
Very windy here.
Bravo now to 3, 5 left, field 26, 3670. 121.17, have a good day.
And I do believe we have a 767 taxiing over from the other side. UPS 2636 going to San Diego, California.
9206 heavy affirmative, you can expect radar vector to resume the Cedar 5 departure and will you be ready upon reaching? 2206 heavy, wind 280 at 14, runway 35 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
right, 7-6 on the move, MD-11 on the move.
Left taxi, VO Bravo.
County Airport, turn right heading 360, you out of 2,700 now.
Super zoom to get to 3.5 right. Check that out. As this one taxis ramp 5, I look at ramp 5 and see another MD-11 pushing back right there. How about that? Check that out. Takeoff, check that out. Beautiful. Love to see it. There are our next, right there we have a MD-11, 767. And I believe this MD-11 was cleared for takeoff already, so this one may be a turn and burn. Welcome to the show, everybody. Please hit that like button. We're just 60 away from hitting 1,000 likes. If you're watching and have not yet hit that like button, please do so. It would help us out tremendously. Subscribe if you're brand new here. We'd love to have you along as our newest subscriber in all future episodes of the live stream. Thank you, guys. This one here, UPS 2946 off to Oakland, California. 27-year-old aircraft, first flight, January 1997.
4331 Charlie, level tower, runway 35, right there for the option, unable to go. 31 Charlie, you can proceed for the option, just unable to go with their 300 at 8, gust 19er.
How incredible is that? Not seeing the vertical feet per minute on my end, but it climbed up.
72 heavy, level ground,
Wow.
runway 35 left taxi, the Delta, runway 29er. Hold short, Charlie, after our instructions were there.
Runway 35 left, yeah, Delta 29er, hold short of Charlie 26.
Okay. Got my hand warmers back. I think I got the charge up high enough to last me the rest of the afternoon.
31 Charlie, traffic, runway 35, right is a heavy bonus.
Karen, thank you so much. Appreciate that. When they rotate sooner, it definitely gives us a view right here above us, which is fantastic. All right, you guys, 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Louisville at SDF, Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. We're covering the UPS departure rush this afternoon. Thank you all for being here, for watching. If you're just now joining us, do be sure to hit that like button for us. Keep the likes coming. This is what we call on this channel, UPS, the power hour. So between 4 and 5 and then on into 5:30, it's just back-to-back non-stop UPS departures. So glad to have you along for the flight today. Seems like today we are getting just a little bit of a slower start, just because I believe a lot of these flights were delayed getting here because of weather in various parts of the country. So I think that's going to affect the departure times of some of these aircraft. This one heading to EWR, which is in the Newark, New Jersey, New York area there. This is UPS 2076, 26-year-old 767. Ian, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. We have Ian celebrating a 6-month channel membership milestone. Thank you so much, Ian. The silver member for 6 months says an amazing 6 months. Thanks, Sam. Well, thank you, Ian, for your continued support and channel membership. Certainly do appreciate it. Always good to see you and have you along as part of our community here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much. We have the 767 here heading to Albuquerque. UPS 2872 will be next. There are 2 MD-11s and a 767 pushback here in ramps 5 and 7. So Ben O, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Bob M, good to see you as well. Says hello all, joining you from the UK where it's just a shade after 9 p.m. Hope all are well and looking forward to an hour of viewing. Regards, Bob. Good to have you, Bob. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Ian, for that 3-pound super sticker. Certainly do appreciate that support, my friend. It's a pair giving a thumbs up. Gotta love the way the software describes the sticker and the emojis on the screen. Thank you so much, Ian.
146 heavy, level ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Delta.
All right, so that 1 MD-11 out of ramp 7 now on the move. That one will be heading to Seattle, Washington, UPS 2984. All right, so the 767 that was behind the MD-11 now in taxi, and then we have another 76 taxiing behind that first MD-11 that is getting ready to turn and take off. This first one off to Seattle, the one behind that, the 76 heading to Long Beach, that MD-11 that we just saw a second ago, Portland, Oregon, and then the 76 behind it flight 2900 to LAX. So it's a MD-1176, MD-1176. Next 4 flights. Yes, Bob. Says different perspective this evening. Departures coming toward us. Yes, we are on a north flow even for departures, which hasn't happened in quite a while. The winds and gusts are steadily out of the west, so they kept it on north flow pretty much all day long.
Apollo for UPS 2872.
Definitely a longer line of sight. Better line of sight for the departures on a north flow.
117, switch me. Proceed direct to Apollo and contact City Center on 117. Have a good day.
Incredible. Beautiful takeoff, as usual. Next up, the 767 heading to Long Beach, California, UPS 2916.
Clear for takeoff, 1290013.
Clear for takeoff, 3 flights left, Arnett Road, yes, 29.
Also, Java Armory Airfield, turn left heading 250.
Be holding your position. 2974 heavy, Louisville, runway 35 left, line up away, traffic 27 mile final.
2974 heavy, line up the wing, 35. Louisville approach information, Juliet, expect 35 right. That's time for question.
That one's off to Long Beach, California. Next up, another MD-11.
The wind 300 at 10, runway 35 left, Arnett the road, clear for takeoff.
35 left, Arnett Road, UPS 2974. 35 left. 3000, professional advisor, clear out electronic 35 out of touch. 3007, 35 right road, 315. 622 Papa, approach 6, expect visual approach 924.
Sir, UPS 2916 heavy, we're out of 4 for 5 on the follow.
16 heavy, level departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, yes,
405, maintain 7,000. UPS 2974 Heavy with you past at 1900, 5000, start departure.
74 Heavy, level departure, radar contact, on maintain 10,000, 10,000.
All right, next up is 767. Let's see, but first we have an E-175 American Airlines 4489 out of Boston.
88 contact in the
That
center,
one's going to come in for a landing,
121.17, have a good
and
day.
then that 76 should be able to take off. More pushbacks in the meantime. We've got another 76.
16 Heavy in the center, 121.17, have a good day.
2117.
An A300.
2916 Heavy. See you later.
Contact out.
UPS 2692 Heavy, spot 1, taxi with Juliet.
2 Heavy, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi, Charlie 1, Bravo.
Charlie 1, Bravo to 35 left, UPS 2692 Heavy.
Heavy, a little power in 35 left, line up the wing.
Just 2900, heavy, minus the weight, 35 left.
That's 2560 Heavy, approaches about 5, taxi Juliet.
South 60 Heavy, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi, V Bravo.
35 left, UPS 2560 Heavy.
Turn right on taxiway golf and contact ground point steps today.
All right, so this one was 767 coming out of ramp 5, now on the move.
Come here, 3003, ident.
03 and
Carrier contact to Mount Southeast to Bowman Field at 1,900, shade on course selection, to 35.
Trying to see where this next one, can't remember where it's going. The one that's taxiing now, the one that we just saw coming out of ramp 5, will be heading to Minneapolis.
Louisville departure, Centurion 3901 Yankee is with you 1500, 120 Heavy.
01 Yankee, little approach, Louisville, coming 3003, ident.
3003 and ident.
Yeah, appreciate it.
01 Yankee, we're contact to Mount Southeast, Bowman Field at 1,700, your climb up to 35. Yankee, what is the on-course end of your destination?
93, hold the good time.
Actually maintain VFR at below 3,000, finding 170 for Global International arrival.
Very, very nice. That one heading off to LAX, UPS 2900. We have several 767s on the move, 3 of them, and then we have an A300 also. So several of them.
Maintain 10,000, 10,000, flying 335, back to the climb.
South and heading 335, UPS 2900.
Becky England with a $10 super chat says, "Hi Sam, thank you and the mods for making this another great stream. Please hit the like button, everyone. And if you are also enjoying today, we're almost at 1,000. Becky, thank you so much for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that kind message. And yes, everybody, do please hit that like button. We are at 969 likes, so we're just 31 away from hitting 1,000. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left of today's stream. Becky, thank you once again for that super chat. Awesome support.
Golf 0155. 55.
Incredible.
60 heavy contact departure, good day.
UPS 2560 heavy.
31 Charlie's on the net.
431 Charlie, roger, heading 010, maintain 3000.
0 up 3000, 010.
There's a 75. We have a 75 in taxi as well. That one heading to Spokane, Washington. The one that just took off is off to Minneapolis, Minnesota. That was UPS flight 2560.
For 5000.
560 heavy, little departure at a contact to maintain 10,000, 10,000.
0,000 EPS 2560 heavy.
2900 heavy, direct to Apollo and contact city center 121.17. Have a good day.
And direct to Apollo, EPS 2900 heavy. Go on.
30, clear for takeoff on 280 at 14, that's 19er.
30, takeoff, runway 57. Go.
2084, you can plan to hold it in.
All right, so I don't see the 76,
2784 heavy.
but the 75 will be taken off directly behind it.
But we have not received our clearance now.
74 heavy looks like it just airs out, so they're cleared to down, but what they're maintain 5,000, expect possible through. 4042.
Now would be the cargo 4S and maintain 5,000, expect 340-123.67 squawk 4042, UPS 2784. With you, UPS 2784 heavy.
Heavy contact departure, check in with your heading today.
Departure will be 2682.
Maintain BFR at below 2005.
What a beautiful takeoff that was. My goodness, we have another 76 here.
1,700, climbing 5,000, heading 330.
I do see our second 747 Queen of the Skies now pinging off to Miami, Florida. It will go. I do believe it is that. I believe it is that middle. Where's it at? There we go. I believe it is that middle one. I don't know if you can see on your screen or not, but I believe that one has the beacon lights pinging. So it's that middle one that is pinging now for.
Sierra contact Lexington approach 120.15 2015.
For movement. Ian, thank you so much. A $2 super sticker giving us a big thumbs up. Everybody, please do hit the thumbs up. We're at 978. Thank you, Ian. Incredible, awesome support. As always. Yes, there we have that. Wow, this one, I forgot about it just that quick. Incredible. Such a beautiful takeoff. More moving. Let's see, we've got the A300 2767s. We have an MD-11 there in ramp 7. Another 767, and of course the Queen on the move all at the same time.
Ground behind the outskirts of the heavy Airbus, runway 35 left side to Bravo.
On UPS 2844 heavy ramp 5 Juliet.
2844 44 heavy level ground, runway 35 left, taxi Bravo.
5 left via Bravo for EPS 2844 heavy.
Fantastic.
And approach 120.15. Left, you contact the tower on 124.2. Have a good day.
Alright, so this one's on Charlie. It's going to turn around to taxi on Bravo.
219er, Sierra Papa's with you at 2300 feet. Line.
How about this, you guys? Turn it up. Turn the sound. It's going to get loud.
Heavy is Louisville ground behind the heavy 76 runway 35 left taxi Bravo.
635 Bravo, unit 28. Ground, good afternoon. 56 heavy, we're coming. Step with Julia.
76 heavy level ground, runway 35 left taxi Bravo.
5 left, EPS 28. 35 left, EPS 2588. Keep an eye out for the empty out of 9 tank.
Incredible, as they all are.
Low UPS 2816.
Wow, fantastic.
900 for 5,000. 2816, heavy level departure.
Next up, I believe we have that A300 heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, UPS 2580.
Heavy 1280 at 900.19, runway 35 left, on at the road, clear for takeoff.
Just make sure you copy, you can turn around and forward.
All right, I hear it's pulling up now.
Charlie, contact out.
Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, 1280 at 900.19.
There we go. How nice is that? Let's see. Next up, I believe there's one more in front of this 747. But look at this. We've got 4 aircraft lined up, led by the 747. Then we have a 67 and then 2 MD-11s. So you can see the lineup right here. We have another A300 now in taxi to get behind this MD-11. Darren says, let's see. Oh, wow. Google Maps identifies the actual ramps at SDF. Yes. That's cool, isn't it?
2326 heavy level tower, runway 35 left, 9
I do believe that hangar is just about finished. If not, it's getting pretty close.
search, UPS 184, 5 prior.
184 Heavy, roger, we're standard time.
Charlie, if you're planning on parking in Atlantic, you can plan to roll down to Echo 4.
All right, so this United CRJ 700 arriving here from Chicago O'Hare. That's United Express 4405.
Louisville, 1280 at 8, runway 35 left, turn after road, clear for takeoff.
And I do believe our second 747 getting ready for takeoff now. I see the one going to Ontario pinging now. It's another 7400-400 series. That'll be our third, and then we've got 4 more to go behind that one. So
405 Louisville ground, taxi to park via Bravo Golf Lima.
here we have it.
Cross runway 200 at Bravo.
Wow. How magnificent is that, you guys? And look at that. The one to Ontario now on the move. There we have it. So I believe next up is a 767. Yes, this one heading to Salt Lake City, UPS 2844, followed by 2 MD-11s, another 76, and then an A300, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, it's the A300 that's after the 2 MD-11s. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are just 15 likes away from hitting 1,000. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so already on today's stream. Would greatly appreciate it, you guys. So close. More pushbacks, more pushbacks, more. All right, an MD-11 up next, followed by another MD-11, an A300, and then the 747 Queen of the Skies, the third one.
10,000, 10,000.
10,000, UPS 2844 Heavy.
Yes, 2876 Heavy, over powering 35 left, line of point.
35 west,
Contact direction to the coast, 120.15.
Good day, starting to climb to 5,000 to row, UPS.
Bucky 80 heavy, little departure with a contact, climb maintain 10,000.
0,000, UPS 2080.
Incredible, incredible. Wow, 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 you guys. Triple. Wow, on all of these. Here we go, another MD-11. Up next, the one that just took off was heading to Salt Lake, excuse me. That one's actually heading to Newark, EWR. This one taking off now, heading to Phoenix, UPS 2876. Sorprised the other one didn't go to 35 right, quite frankly, since it's heading eastward.
I can usually move that time around to 28, get that to run right earlier. UPS 2808, approaching spot 3 with Juliet.
Heavy spot 5 with Juliet. The Bowman Airport, CBS Louisville, Congress Executive Club 23,500.
876 heavies with you, 2.1.
All right, next up, an A300.
876 heavy, low departure with a contact.
A300 heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
10, 10, 10,000, UPS 2076 heavy.
24 heavy, Indy Center, 121.17. Have a good day.
All right, you guys, so we have
2844 heavy.
our fourth queen lining up now. That will be heading to Orlando, Florida. The one on your screen will be heading to Ontario, California.
31 Charlie, Roger, heading 010, maintain 3,000.
3000, 31 Charlie.
Wow, how fantastic is that, you guys? All right, so this is the one that will be heading to Orlando, Florida here momentarily. That's the one that came out of San Juan just not that long ago. A couple of hours ago, it arrived here from San Juan, so that was a pretty quick turnaround for that aircraft there. Next up, our third queen of the departure side of the stream, with 4 more to go after this one. 7 on a Tuesday. We never see this many on a Tuesday. This is fantastic. We saw 5 of them arrive, and we get to see 7 of them take off.
Level ground, runway 35 left, taxi to Mike Golf Bravo, cross point 29er.
Golf Bravo, cross 29er, Delta.
31 Charlie, step out of the full stop.
Affirmative, full stop. 36 Mike Golf, stop at a contact 20 miles east of Worldport Airport, about 103,003.
Left, taxi Bravo.
5 left, UPS 2784 heavy. Full ground, UPS 2326 heavy, 11 Charlie, information Juliet.
6 heavy, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi Bravo.
5 left via Bravo, UPS 2326.
How cool is that? That was our third one. And look at this, the 4th one already on the move.
We turned right, you think we could do Juliet Hotel?
Isn't this cool? Welcome everybody to the stream. Look at that. We hit
54 heavy, low departure.
1,000 likes, everybody. We're at 1,003 likes. Thank you all so much. Fantastic. Let's keep them coming. All right, 757. That's let's see, UPS 2808. Getting ready to take off now as this Queen makes her way. This will be our fourth one. So this is the really old one that came in from San Juan.
300 at 11, runway 35 left, on at the road, clear for takeoff.
35 left, darn at the road, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 230.
230, UPS.
Left heading 050.
All right, another MD-11 heading over from ramp 5. I believe that's the last, no, second to last aircraft from ramp 5. So
Traffic Kilo 36, 6 visual approach over there 24 at Bowman, maintain 6,000 and plotting of 130.
Delta 29 and hold for Charlie. Yes, 2808.
absolutely beautiful. That 757 rotating just a bit sooner than the other ones.
2808 level departure at a contact to maintain 10,000.
TriStar Darren gifting a channel membership. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Looks like, let's see, Alpha Papa is gifted the membership. Thank you so much once again, Darren, for that awesome support. Also, Ian with another 3-pound super sticker, giving us a big thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome support. Certainly thankful you guys are so kind and generous. O'Malley gifting a channel membership. Certainly do appreciate that. Awesome support, O'Malley. Looks like Camera Cat, the lucky subscriber, getting 1 free month of channel membership. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you once again, you guys. Awesome support.
Hey, Romeo Hotel, contact global approach now on 132.07. Approach on right heading 100.
Departure with the heading, UPS 2338.
Double Diamond Railroad said made it to LaGrange Hotel wearing my blue SBTV t-shirt. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Double Diamond Railroad, appreciate that support. Wearing merch. That's awesome. Speaking of merch, working on merch behind the scenes, hoping very soon to do the official launch. We had a very soft launch a couple months ago, but lots of new stuff coming, so stay tuned for that. I'll keep you guys posted. We're working very hard behind the scenes. We'll get there. Pilot 747, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going good.
330, looking for about 060. 060, UPS 2338. UFO Tango traffic, 2 o'clock, a mile northeastbound, altitude 3,100 left unknown. Seriously, passenger behind you. Additional traffic, 1 o'clock, 4 miles northwestbound. Should pass off the right side, altitude 3,000, top outside my car. Navigation. Oh, hey, on navigation, yes, 2338. Tango Charlie, go first. 326, heavy contact first. 2326, heavy day. 500. 326, heavy contact now. Attention, level plus to the contact on maintain 10,000. 10,000. 2338, heavy contact gas. Center 126.37. 5 up, heavy close, aircraft type.
All right, MD-11 about to take off. We have this one heading to Houston, taxiing over from the other side as well. So we'll get an extra MD-11 on our side. Nothing wrong with that. We love seeing these MD-11s, don't we? We'll see them for as long as we possibly can.
2 miles southeast of Bowman Airport. You said you want the RNAV 24.
How incredible is that? Check that out.
10,000, EPS 2784
All right, so
heavy.
this one on your screen heading to Houston. Then there's another MD-11 on the move there in ramp 11. MD-11 and ramp 11. How about that? There it is right there on your screen. This is the one heading to DFW. I believe this is the same one that never took off and went back there.
82 heavy local ground, only 35 right, taxi speed Delta.
We also have, I believe, next up we've got Southwest 1699 heading to Midway in Chicago, a 4-year-old 737 MAX 8. 4.8 thousand feet per minute on that last MD-11, says TriStar Darren. That is incredible. I missed that on my radar. I was too busy trying to keep it in frame. That is fantastic. 4.8 thousand. You guys, how incredible is that? Captain Marco, thank you for stopping in and spending some time with us. Always good to see you. Safe travels, my friend.
Heavy Indy Centers on 12117. Have a good day.
2117, UPS 2784 heavy. Yeah, 26 heavy, just curious for
the right side. If it's not busy when you come out, maybe I'll get you to the left. 130 half echo level. You're released at 5-6.
Bravo.
All right, so let's see what we've got.
120.15.
So this is the one heading to Houston.
I'm
beginning to wonder whether or not the one going to Dallas, that one there, will ever get out of here. All right, so there's 2 more MD-11s back to back for you all.
Echo, radar contact 10 miles north of Bardstown Airport, altimeter 3003 at 3000.
Hello, Southwest 1699, 4000, comment 5000.
1699, over to departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Maintain 10, 10,000, Southwest 1699.
Wow. Boy, that just never, ever gets old, does it? Next up, finally,
Thank you, Indy
UPS 2798.
Have a good day.
31-year-old MD-11 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. His first flight in May of 1992. So there we have it. And I believe we're still waiting on 3 more Queens. 3 more 747s this afternoon. We've had 4 of them. Ian, thank you so much. See you next time. Sure appreciate that awesome support as always. Have a great evening.
299 Indy Centers 12477. Have a good day.
Have a good day, Southwest 1699.
Not sticking 170 to maintain 3,000. I want Tango Charlie, I want 3 Alpha Kilo at 3,000, reduce speed to 170.
How cool is that? That one finally off to Dallas, Texas. And look at this. We have another Queen pushback. This will be our 5th one.
121, 170, just 27, perfect day.
I'm going to look here real quick and see, really quick to look and see what we've got in the way of what the Queens are looking like and what else we've got left. It's approaching 5 o'clock now, about 10 to 5.
10 to maintain 4,000.
Yeah, 2798, 4,200 for 5.
98 heavy level departure, just fly present heading, your radar contact, and climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Up to 10,000, UPS 2798 heavy.
That one's going to be our next one. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, we've still got a few, let's see, A300s. We have, let's see, 1, 2, and we've got a 747 heading to Dallas, 1 to Honolulu, and then 1 to Anchorage. I do believe this is the one that'll be heading to Anchorage. It's scheduled for 5:05 p.m., which means it's right on target. And then in about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, we're looking at the last 2. 1 to Honolulu, 1 to Dallas, with a few more flights sprinkled in between there. So we've got about 20, 25 more minutes, you guys.
We left turn now direct to O sign and contact Indy Center on 121.17. Have a good day.
O sign is 217, UPS 2798.
17.
See an A300 pushed back here in ramp 5. That is the final aircraft. If you look here, it's the last one in ramp 5, which is the one with the American flag there on the
Thank you. Just
wall there.
For now,
It's the last one there. A300, not sure where it's going yet. I don't see it pinging. I don't see it on the radar just yet, but we'll keep an eye on that one. And look at, definitely keep an eye on this one here. So I do believe the last three are all going to be the Dash 8Fs as far as the Queens go.
To maintain 3,000.
Departure EPS 2182, heavy is 2,400 for 5,000 heading 350.
2182 heavy, low departure to contact, want to maintain 10 pound.
Okay, 10 10 down, EPS 2182.
That one there will be going out first. It's at Anchorage, and then there's down. Yeah, then there's Dallas and Mountain. About 5:15, 5:19 is what it's showing right now. You know how that can change.
We'll put stuff in way 35 left. Ready for an 11060 over 5.
They're heading 060 EPS 2182 heavy.
Southwest 1828, push off of Bravo 17.
1828 over ground, ramp is uncontrolled advisory, taxi runway 35 right.
Push, land on 35 right, that's 1820. EPS 2682 heavy, taxi with Juliet ramp 5.
682 heavy, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi to Bravo.
Left via Bravo, UPS 2682 heavy.
66 heavy, left, quick. Yeah, with 3664, I believe it was, level ground, the ramp is uncontrolled, might need call clearance for flow time.
Guy with 3686, your schedule, both in course.
998 heavy, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi, short head.
JJ Shock, welcome back. Glad you made it home safely. Alright, so this one on the move now, as you can see. This is the one going to Anchorage, I do believe, and then we have the A300. Not sure where the A300 is going yet, but this is the one that was just coming out of ramp 5. We have another 7.6 pushing back in ramp 3 as well. So we've got a few more sprinkled in between our last 3 747s.
To maintain 3000, turn left heading 080. Charlie left turn heading 080, just to maintain 3000.
Yes, 2014 heavy is coming out of ramp 2 with Juliet, taxi.
2014 heavy, level ground 35 right, taxi to Delta.
Right via Delta, yes, 2014 heavy.
03.
Yeah, JJ, we just hit 1,000 likes not that long ago. Currently at 1,035, just about 65 away from hitting that 1,100 mark. Alexander Loby says, or Loeb says, thanks for all the mods. Absolutely, very grateful for our awesome mod squad. Do an excellent job. We've got the best on YouTube, I tell you what.
Sorry, say one more time. Sorry, Tornado Tower. The airport's 10 o'clock.
So wonder if, let's see. All right.
35 right?
So this one heading to Anchorage. Then I do see the one heading to Dallas that is now lighting up. I see its beacon lights, and then we've got our last one. Oh, both of them. So our last two. So we've got this one going to Anchorage, and then we have those two right here. One will be heading to Honolulu, and one to Dallas, Texas. So those two will more than likely be our final two flights of today's stream. So 3 more Queens. Look at that. Also close to one another. Okay, we're waiting on this Mesa Airlines 6310. The CRJ 900 out of Houston. A daily flight coming in for landing right now. There it goes. Didn't see this one earlier either. Go check that out. We've got one of them actually pushing back right now.
1828, runway 35 right, back to the Mike, Golf, and Delta. Cross runway 29.
A triple Queen
35 right.
action that you find only here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. It's crazy as I don't think we got a single Spirit Airlines flight today, which is kind of strange. Because usually there's a daily flight out of LAX every single day.
Golf Mike, cross your line, that's what sort of Mike.
All right, so this one up next, UPS 2998 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. 6-year-old aircraft, 747-8F.
Right, Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29, trailway 3686.
Ground UPS 2862 heavy at spot 3 with information kilo. Put us 35 left. 2014 heavies at a 2000, climbing to 5000, runway heading.
Contact on
10,000, UPS 2014 heavy.
92 Southwest Sierra, altimeter 3004, advising of the weather and modem drop-off time.
Right, taxi via Charlie, runway 11, hold short of Delta.
35 right, Charlie, 11, short of Delta, UPS 2062.
2014 heavy. Actually, I really can't do anything for you right now.
2062 heavy, west side available.
35 right, Charlie, 11, hold short of Delta. Now I got, for en route, space.
No problem. 35 right, Charlie, 11, short of Delta, UPS 2062.
How cool is that, you all?
Like Air Shuttle 1610 behind there, the RJ continue to be a golf wing.
Fantastic. All right, so there's our next Queen pushed back behind this one here. So those will be our last two. We have this A300 up next. Both of the last two queens there, both of them lit up on flight radar 24.
Return direct shipper on navigation, UPS 2014 Heavy.
This is a 6 airport 2 o'clock, 18 miles. This is a 65320 code visual approach on 3 pound left.
Bob says, great in the UK to be snuggled up under a warm duvet watching the 747 Fest before dropping off to sleep. Thanks, Sam. You're welcome, Bob. Glad you're enjoying the show. Karen Brakefield, thank you so much for joining us today. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you being here.
Delta F is off, maintain at 4,000. At the center of 1237.
637 UPS 2014 Heavy. Good day.
Contact, I'll maintain 1 to 1,000, 10,000.
10,000 UPS 2682 Heavy.
All right, so here we have it, our last two flights. We're going to end today's stream with these last two.
Heavy directed strap.
747s. Last two queens to end today's stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us. C5 Allen, welcome back.
Heavy, Indy centers on 12477. Have a good day. .616 to maintain 3,000. 3,000, Victor 4616.
Samantha Brecker, have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a great evening. Thank you for joining us today. Glad we could make your day less boring. Fantastic.
512, for a 3 times long a message to a passenger on board.
1820.
Board called, named Peyton. Tell her congratulations on their nationals in Orlando, one with Tribe Elite. Two heavy Indy centers 12477. Have a good day.
2477 UPS 2682.
And I want to echo Darren's comment here. It says, thank you so much to all our viewers, subscribers, members, and those that have generously donated here today. Such amazing support is greatly appreciated. 100%. Thank you all so much. Fantastic support. Thank you all for being here. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, Darren.
On their nationals, participating with Tribe Elite. Congratulations on their national competition in Orlando. Thanks for the turn. It's Griffin, 135 right there.
Life begins at 40 truck. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time.
0011.
Looking forward to Thursday. It's going to be a bit warmer. Today wasn't bad at all, especially with my hand warmers coming to the rescue. Just a fantastic day. All right, so we have our sixth, right? This is our sixth queen of the day on the departure side. We've already seen 5 arrive, so for a Tuesday, I don't know, it's very, I'll take it. But it's very strange to have so many 747s on a Tuesday. Typically, we see fewer on Tuesdays, more on Thursdays, but like everything else, you never know. You never know what's going to take place. Like all that military action. How awesome was that earlier? All the touch and goes. Then the C-130s.
4616, we'll dial runway 35 left, third land, wind 300 at 1.
Absolutely, and the next time hopefully is Thursday, February 15th, so 2 days from now. So these flights, for the most part, all these 747s leaving pretty much on time. Both this one and the one heading to Dallas. Scheduled for around 5:19. So doing really good. They're doing really good. So yeah, looking forward to seeing all of you Thursday. Hopefully we'll see you guys again. Warren, thank you so much for joining us today. Sure appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out on your radio as well. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend.
Contract Bowman Tower 119.5.
All right, the C-175 arriving from Charlotte. American Eagle Flight 3306.
3306, we're off at Bravo 6, going to Bravo 16. So 3306, we're going to Texas, we're going to do Bravo Golf and Mike crossing in. Again for runway 306. Golf, Mike, cross runway 29. Golf, Mike, cross runway 29, runway 3306.
All right, I see that last. All right, this one getting ready to line up for takeoff, and then I see the last one pushing back there. So that one heading to Dallas, this one to Honolulu. This one on your screen, UPS 2966. 4-year-old 747-8, and then the one going to Dallas Fort Worth, just as new as this one. So fantastic for both of them. So we'll do these two queens, and then we're going to call it a day. Another fantastic, beautiful day of plane spotting. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much. Thank you guys so much for being here with me today. We're going to get these last two queens, and I just want to go ahead before any more of you guys drop off. I just want to say thank you for watching, for being here, for all the likes. Those of you who have so generously given and donated here today and joined and become members, thank you guys so much for that awesome, incredible support. Look forward to being here Thursday. So we're going to have the show Thursday as scheduled. Next Tuesday, there will be no show, okay? Next Tuesday, no show. So a week from today, no show. We'll be out of town. We're just getting back, so I won't make it out here next Tuesday. But Thursday, the 15th, there's a show. No show next Tuesday, and then the plan is, if the weather holds out and permits, is to be back out here the following Thursday. So this Thursday, next Thursday are the next two scheduled shows. So thank you guys once again. Hope you all have a great evening. It's just been an awesome day, and look forward to what Thursday holds as well. So we'll keep you guys posted. Be sure to follow us on social media. If you don't already, follow us on Instagram, on X, formerly Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok, and then because I update on there as well. Sometimes it's easier to update on a quick platform like X or Instagram than it is to keep posting on the community post. So be sure to give us a follow.
Brickyard 4616, clear 35 left, Bravo 18, please.
JJ, thank you, my friend.
We're going to Texas, we're going to do Bravo Golf and Mike crossing in.
Golf, Mike, clear, cross 29.
And also thank you to our awesome mod squad. Awesome job, Darren, JJ, RJ Luke, Miss Wolves, O'Malley, and Wendy. Wendy didn't make it in today, but awesome job by all of our mods always. So big thank you to you guys. This particular one won't be in the merch store, Darren, but many like it will be. Appreciate it.
My Victor, just going to maintain 4,000.
I'll take my Victor.
Clear signal for runway 35 right.
Foxtrot Sierra, no trap reserved between Unibars and Airport. Change shoot advised frequency is approved. Yeah, just call me when you're airborne. I'll get you a flight following back to destination. And 6630 contact partner. Arch UPS 2960.
All right, another 7.6 on the move. This one going to Syracuse, New York.
I maintain 1010,000.
Unless it's just moving, but it does look like this is going to be taken off. This one's UPS 2134. And they're waiting on that last remaining 747.
You call the airport. Dr. Golf, I'll return running 240, clear to go first on my 24. Dr. Golf, contact on the color 11915.
Daniel Fitzpatrick says, good job, Sam. All at Atlas Air Flight Dispatch give you a thumbs up. Keep going. God bless you. Thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate those kind words. We love Atlas Air here on Sierra Bravo TV. Love seeing them at Christmas time. Wish we could see them more often. One of my favorite cargo deliveries. I believe that was a dove on the fence, and I haven't seen any cardinals here today.
62, Apple Center, 126.37. 6.37 EPS 2060.
Traffic, you're following 9 o'clock, 8 miles northbound, the regional jet 3000.
So we get a bonus 767 takeoff while we wait on that last Queen going to Dallas, Fort Worth.
12, kind of color 12.2, and thanks for relaying that message.
4-2, not a problem. How's it going? Zebra. Bravo, Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land on 3109.
And another bonus A300. This one heading to Sacramento. UPS 2054. So this one will be taken off. Still waiting. There we go. We have the 747 on the move. It is now in taxi. So we'll get the A300 and finish with that Queen going to Dallas, Fort Worth, making that our 7th 747 takeoff this afternoon just since 3 o'clock. How awesome is that?
22, runway 35 right.
35 right, cross 29, Delta.
For those who have not yet subscribed but are watching, please do subscribe. Consider it. If you're enjoying the show, you like the sights and sounds, love to have you along. Thank you so much, Ken McKenzie. Appreciate that. Sananda, we'll see you. Thank you so much. O'Malley says, shame about the weather today. I know it, right? Chase Holden, good to see you. Everything's good here. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here, for watching. Jill Baxter, thank you so much. Hope to see you all again here on Thursday. You guys, here we go, the last final flight of today's stream.
Radar contact 9 miles west of the Louisville Airport, about 3004, and we'll call 632.
Sarah, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for joining. Yes, Darren, I'll definitely send you the links. These things are awesome. So for those of you who haven't seen these yet, these are the hand warmers I use. I've been using today. First time I used them, they're absolutely fantastic. You can warm up one side, both sides, and they've got like 4 different settings from warm to warmer. Like, you know, they're awesome. I've been putting my hands in my pockets, taking them back out, putting them in. My hands have stayed thawed throughout the stream for the first time this winter. Absolutely love it. Darren, I'll get you the link. And anybody else who wants them, my goodness, I'll link them in the description. I was thinking about some battery gloves, you know, some warming gloves, battery operated warming gloves, and then, you know, but my hands would be constantly in and out of those. Much easier since I've got to type and use buttons and push buttons all day. Yes, rechargeable with a USB-C cord. It comes with a USB. I'll show you guys in a second.
133.35, Brandon from Thursday. 23 here, 23992, Bill departure right there, altimeter 3004. Helicopter 992, verify your mile northwest of Godman out of 3000, climbing take 4000. Aircraft 23992, we're in contact.
What a fantastic way to end today's stream. My goodness. How about that, you guys? That is awesome. And off to Dallas, Fort Worth. How incredible is that? Let me show you guys this. The chargers. It comes with this USB. It's like a double. It's USB-A, and it's got a double USB-C charger. So you plug this into a one of those USB wall chargers, and then it's got a USB port right here. You plug the other end right in here, so you can charge them both at the same time, which is kind of nifty. Both at the same time or just one. But anyway, it comes with that. So fantastic. I'll link it in the description for those who are interested in getting those. So far, I'm very pleased with it. Of course, one day of use, but very pleased nonetheless. So anyway, with that, good night, everybody. Thank you all once again for the awesome support. Thank you again to all the mods, to all of you for watching, for being here. Looking forward to seeing you guys on Thursday, just 2 days from now, February 15th. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody tomorrow. Thank you guys once again for watching. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys once again. Awesome day. Awesome day. All right, thank you guys so much. Good night, everybody.